This, they're hard.
Words are hard. All right. Well, I got stuff. So we can do bosses. We can do sevens, compasses.
Ooh, yeah. I can do one very, very slowly. I got all my gear up to 9, and I had to sacrifice damage because you're lucky. Your build must have a lot of built-in tankiness because I was getting one shot left and right when I was using my recommended pure DPS build of like having all the pets and all the multipliers.
Uh-huh.
I kept getting one shot. Like maybe I'd get it through like wave 6 or something. So then I had to switch, make it into a. I had to switch and make it into like losing 2/10 of my.
I think you would have been fine, and I found that. I mean, it still takes a while for me, but I found that I needed to jumpstart my. I needed to jumpstart my 8 through 12s before my 9 through 12s before I could get a handle on it. Like it really
Yeah.
needed the upgrades.
Yeah, maybe that's what I
Oh.
need. For 15%.
I gave my 2 weeks notice.
Oh yeah, you get another job?
I had an interview with Hobby Lobby and they offered me a job. So
Oh yeah.
I do next Wednesday after I get done the one, I go to the other and do the onboarding. I said I would prefer to give 2 weeks just because I think that's I think that if you were on the other side of that you would prefer somebody to give you 2 weeks and not just leave you with a hole in the schedule.
Yeah, you're nicer than me.
But yeah, that's what John said too. It's just like you should just not show up. But that I could do the onboarding on Wednesday, start the onboarding on Wednesday, and then hopefully they can, get me on the schedule the following week.
Oh, is it full-time or part-time?
It is full-time. It is actually not the thing I applied for. It is actually probably more up my alley. I applied for a customer service manager, which is service position, I guess, but 1850 start, 1950. I got offered basically a stock / merchandising, 1850, same pay rate. And if I show them that I am the person that I am on my resume, then he is going to go to bat to get me the raise to basically what I'm making now.
Nice.
So I would be making basically the same thing to have pretty much none of the responsibility Monday through Friday, mostly during the day, 7 to 4.
Ooh.
I might not have as many hours during the summer, like 35, but I think that I could probably swing it to be like, you know what, if you're going to give me that, I would prefer that you just, if you can swing it, if during the summer, then just give me 35 hours over a 4-day period.
I'm having a little problem here.
You got to update.
Yes, and
There was a
apparently,
patch I went in.
what is sucking up all my bandwidth?
It's bottled
Oh.
on that, I'm gonna guess.
No, it's
because-
Epic Launcher. I see it. I've opened my task manager. It's
Okay.
doing like 100 megabytes down to update Fortnite.
Mine was super slow too. Oh, do I need to update Fortnite? Is that what you're telling me?
Might have already done it.
No, I didn't do it. I don't have it running in the background. So I'm a bit terrified at the moment because I did give my 2 weeks notice and I have a handshake agreement to go and do the onboarding. But it wouldn't have the agreement to go and come and do the onboarding if I didn't have the job, right? Right?
It wouldn't be downright Christian of them to do that to you.
Ha ha ha.
See?
See what you did there.
Yeah, that's why I made that God's country joke. A lot of
Yeah.
people down here in the South think that like the East Coast and the West Coast are nothing but, the un-American parts of America.
The un-Americanist. Why am I just no? Some rando 94 is just invited me to a party.
Yeah, I think people want to like share mats and leech things. There we go. Now I'm moving. Well, it's not super speed. It should still be going faster than. But I was going like at 5 megabytes per second, and now I'm up to 12, like a big boy. But that's crazy because obviously it's uncapped on the Epic launcher. It was doing like 100 megabytes down. So you're right. I guess the
So-
Blizzard updater is still kind of doing its own metering.
So, you know, I called and gave my 2 weeks notice.
Well, good for you.
Honestly, even if this turns out to be a bust, you know what? I'll just get another job.
True.
Like,
Oh, it says it's
John
playable
says-
without fully patching. I'm just gonna launch then.
Oh. You know, I was not happy going there. And, you know, I did the math, and it was basically be 16 days of me not seeing him between his vacation and the fact that he's back from vacation this week. He was on vacation last week, back from vacation this week. Because of how we did the schedule, I don't even see him till I come in to relieve him on Friday. And before then, he wasn't there. I basically didn't see him for 4 days before then. So it was like 17 days that between me seeing him. And it's like, I'm supposed to be his assistant store manager. And yet I don't even see him to collaborate on, you know, what's going on in the store and stuff. It's like, it's absolutely ridiculous. And it's like, it's not the first time. There's been times where it's been like, you know, an entire 7 days that he has made the schedule to the point to where it's 7 days between when I see him and, you know, the first time and last time that I see him. And it's just like, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, it's one less hassle.
Yeah, he had no staff, and he continues to insist he's working overnights, and it's just like, no.
How's the commute? Is it better or worse?
Oh, it's a shorter commute. They have a parking lot.
Okay, I mean, doesn't any place have a parking lot?
We don't.
Not in the East Coast, right?
There is no. Well, this is in the city, so you have parking garage. You can pay to park in the parking garages. You can pay to meter, or there is like a little there is the delivery area in the back where you can fit 4 cars.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's true. The downtown is downtown of my town. It's also very hard.
I have already been hit there. And I've probably been hit by the gate to the trash dumpster too, because where I'd been hit before on my car, it was a little bit more dinged up. And that on the one time that I parked, where, you know, they swung it and they just swung it open, and would go and hit the back of somebody's bumper, and I'm pretty sure that happened to mine. But I had gone and walked out to the grocery store the one day and came back to put the stuff in. And, you know, you don't normally walk around your passenger side if you're just driving, unless you park that way, you know, that you have to walk past your, but I saw this big scrape down the side of my back bumper on the passenger side. Somebody basically backed out and just slid right along the side of my bumper. I get, you know, it could have been worse, but, you know, it's still something that probably shouldn't have happened. What are we doing first?
Well, I think I should. I don't know. So let's do the 7s first and get me a couple of ranks.
Are you sure you don't want to go do the thing that might get you your thing back?
Oh no, I already got that back, and I found it was not as good as just doing the aspect. It was okay. It was great for leveling up stuff, especially when I was doing nightmare dungeons and stuff, because it gave me more cleave and simplified the rotation.
Oh,
but
okay, so
I lost some multipliers. I've weakened my multipliers.
Want to get anything else? Or are we just doing?
Well, Zir is what I need, but I don't need it so bad that it's breaking right. Mostly need levels.
Well, let's give this a go.
It. All right. Hopefully, I won't get getting killed. That was the main thing I was going for.
I guess we should be looking to get masterwork stuff, huh?
Oh yeah.
Or masterworked.
You mean the chest
stuff? Yeah. Uniques that are. Well, I mean, I can't craft a master. I don't think I can craft a masterworked one. All right, let me put a thing on here.
I don't know if the craft ones can proc masterworks or not. I know drops can, because I've seen people do picks of the Uber Uniques having all 4 greater fixes masterwork, and some just 1 or 2.
Alright, just waiting for you to be in here.
Taking forever to load. Yeah.
Is it now? Oh, it looks like they buffed the regular fiends too, so I think the Hellborn are still the best choice, because you get the Hellborn to where they always spawn usually 2, and then you can get the Hellborn The additional ones will spawn one additional Hellborn with the one additional blood or whatever that they drop. So those are still the best choice. But they buff the fiends too, so that the amount of other that they drop.
That's good. Hopefully this loading time is just a one-time thing, like on the
Yeah, we'll find out.
Epic
Are you
Games.
Downloading something else in the background?
No, well, I mean, I am fully patching this. I'm in.
Oh, there we go.
I am fully patching in. Remember, I didn't finish it when I background downloading probably happening. Yeah, I'm supposed to, like, my main damage modifier, the one I put on my neck, is supposed to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 pets. It's supposed to be times 9 of 15%. But I just kept getting one shot in here. I couldn't hack it, so I decided to drop 2 of the pets by dropping one of the pet abilities and putting on my, I got an old school ability that really saved my bacon back in the day when I was leveling and we were fighting Lilith when we were still undergeared for it, you know? And it gives me 25% all non-physical damage reduction. Now I'm rocking that, and if I make a mistake here, they just take 80% of my life instead of one-shotting me. So I'm gonna use that until maybe, like you said, like once I'm plus 12, maybe I can go back to full damage, but I don't know that the extra stats will be enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. My resistances have been maxed for a while now. So's my armor. None of that's the weakness.
Well, my resistances are absolutely maxed because of, alright, what do we got? Corrupting, Gorging Masses, yeah, so they changed this so that Ether Fiends grant 2 Ether now. But they're still doing as good as Hellborn.
Also, to me. I am not that proficient in here. I've done a little bit, and I've only successfully done the 7 once, and it took so long to kill those bosses. I nerfed my damage. Well, it's 30. It's tough to say it's a full 30% because you know how all these damn formulas are. But like, it's times 15 for every pet, and I killed 2 of my 9 pets. So I'm assuming if it's, oh crap, that got me. Oh, we can test if you res me if it doesn't take away the goodie. Well, I still have to dodge things, obviously. I had 2 elites on me, and guess I got 1-2 shot. Having fun. There's a mass up here. Oh, Scott, never mind. Timed out. Never mind. Timed out. So as you see, I am still, even with this, I was able to do one with no deaths doing this build. And it still was not pretty.
Well, they're buffed. I don't know if there's a bunch of stuff for you to go collect or not.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oops, I was going to click something instead of click. Did I click it by accident?
Oh, you did click
Damn it!
Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Oh, good. I thought I interrupted, but... Oh, my dog's getting to work now. Yeah, when I was dead, there was no dog, so...
Well, I'm glad they dropped for you. Alright, we have Hellborn.
We're at 78, right?
What's that?
Are we at 78?
78 what?
The thingies, whatever they're called?
Yes.
Yeah, I got all of the ones even when I was dead. And you really can't just full carry someone then. You couldn't have someone just die in here to pick up the things, huh? Because it doesn't take away the death counter. They can just stay as a ghost, and yeah, they'll lose XP and whatever, but if they just want the nether stones or whatever, or the rewards at the end, you know, the boxes, could full on carry someone. Very good, very good, very good.
We don't want that. We're just gonna take the Invigorating Hellborn. So you can just spam all your cooldowns.
When you can, you actually get killing blows. Yeah, that would help for survival, actually, because all my DPS cooldowns are like 2.75 second cooldowns, and they reset on crits. Well, 65% of the time they reset on crits. Which is pretty often, actually. So my DPS is not the cooldowns I care about. Okay. Survival. That one does have a 9-second cool. But yeah, let me see. What would I get? I'd get a little bit more health. I think I have one thing that says that's a scaling damage reduction. Close. Is usually how I die. Close. That's on my boots. So I guess 10% extra of that. 10% of my 20% damage reduction from close. So the 2% straight up DR. I don't know. Getting a plus whatever. So I looked at my rings and neck. Those are all plus DPS. Although I do get to run a little faster, so that's helpful. I don't know. I think I'll need the survival. Even all the plus 12 will do me is be kill fast. But I will say, though, in terms of fun, having to actually dodge stuff and pay attention in the 7s, I actually had kind of fun that one that I was getting a little frustrated because it seemed impossible with my prior attempts when I was just going full YOLO with just my DPS build, and that was a little annoying when you just can't do it. But the one that I did succeed, I finally succeeded, and I didn't take any deaths because I was literally paying attention to everything, dodging, kiting, like doing everything a spider druid can do. It was kind of fun because I actually had there were stakes. There were stakes. My life was on the line. So I feel like if it's too easy, eventually it would get a little bit stale. But it's a tough line to balance because it's kind of like with the PvP games we play. It's like I like to have a challenge when I'm playing people, but it's also not as fun to just get like one clipped and have no chance against your opponents. It's a fine balance. But I have to say, this has been the funnest season. The only detriment I have to it is that it's so fun and easy to get your stuff going that I could see people being done with this season and putting it down faster than maybe season 4. There's only a few pieces I would like to min-max. Other than trying a whole new spec or a whole new class, I don't really need a whole lot more. But it was so well put together. Oh, did you hear about the new game? The company that made that one Diablo 2 clone that's so uberly complex and annoying to play.
Oh, Path of Exile?
Yeah, the Path of Exile. They are making, it's coming out this November, a sequel that's supposed to be a more dumbed-down version of Path of Exile. It's a sequel, Path of Exile 2, and it's basically Path of Exile for normies like us. It's more simplified, but still deeper than Diablo 4. Longer seasons. But it's free to play, of course. They're trying to sell you on cosmetics and crap like that. Totally free to play game. And it's supposed to be less complex and time consuming than Path of Exile 1. And of course, just to be a more updated, modern, kind of, what are these games called? Action loop? No, what are these called?
I don't know what they're called.
ARPG, action role-playing game. That's what they're called. I don't know why they call them that, but I have heard both Diablo and Path of Exile in that category. Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should give it a shot. You know, for the views. It's going to be a new game. It might be trending. Even if we don't stick with it for a long time, try the first season because it's free. It's not going to cost us anything.
Yeah, it doesn't cost anything as a bonus.
Hell yeah. They mainly just sell cosmetics in Path of Exile 1, and I'm assuming it'd be the same detail there. Although, I say mainly, because they do have a battle pass that gives you, like, materials that upgrade gear and reroll stats and stuff. So it is pay to win. It's not, there's no illusions to that. There are methods of pay to win in both games. So I'm assuming the same will be there. But the full story, full playability, the full content, full season, you can play completely free to play. I'm hoping we get hooked on it, and then we don't have to buy expansions on this game anymore. It'll be our good side game when we just want some action, a simple killing some goblin game with seasons, you know. But that's what WoW used to be to me, man. And WoW Classic was just a game I would log on to, kill some goblins, kill some time, not really worry too much. Then they made it. I want to say probably, was it Cataclysm? Or they made the raid, even the normal raids, just too hard for real casual people to win at?
Yeah, I want to say yes.
And then after that, it was like not as fun because I didn't mind being in a casual guild and carrying people. Because I feel in that game we were probably better than average for most people. Obviously in PvP games, I think we're pretty stocked near the bottom or lower middle of average in PvP games like shooter games. But in WoW, I feel like with our game knowledge and our ability to like look at the ground, it put us head and shoulders above. I want to say 80% of the players that we knew in WoW. But like we needed those idiots to be able to do the raids, and it was just not as fun anymore when we couldn't succeed at stuff.
Oh yeah, and then yeah, and it's like you didn't do it fast enough, so the people that they weren't idiots, but they also were idiots.
Yeah, they were bad at the game, and that's not anything against their personal intelligence. We're not calling them
good at the game. They were just horrible people. But
oh, that's
you
mean the ones that were good? Yeah.
But no,
I'm talking about the majority of the players in our guild.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
They were bad.
Right,
I want to say
cooldown, gorging masses. Nah, let's just take that. We don't really need a big cooldown on the council. 15 additional leather on that.
I want to say there was like maybe 5 or 6 people that were really good at the game, not including us. And that's in a 25-man raid. Oh, you do the math on how many people we were literally just.
I think that's where they had the scaling.
Mouth breathers. Well, and again, I say this like really derogatory term because those are the WoW terms for people who are bad at WoW. But it's just the game they were bad at. I'm sure like they were perfectly intellectual people at other things, anime, facts, whatever. But yeah, we had a lot of players that held us back. Just we couldn't carry the weight of that many bad players. But yeah, I miss Cataclysm. I miss pre-Cataclysm. I miss Wrath, where it was like, and the handful of us that were good, that were on the top of the DPS, man, we would do like over 50% of the damage. We'd carry the healing. We would do like, and it was no big deal. We were like, bring everybody. Who cares? We're just having fun, and the top 5 or 6 of us will win the day, you know? But the game's not like that anymore.
Oh, look at that. 445. That's not too shabby.
That's better than mine. I think when I did solo, it was like 260.
I don't like this part because they just take so damn long to kill. It's not because I die or anything like that. They just take so damn long to kill.
Well, at least you've got me here. I'll tickle them for you. I didn't even scratch him. All my abilities. I'm glad you're here.
Let's take a little while.
Oh. Definitely they have higher health because I'm here. Even when I was doing mine, they would go down faster when it was just me. So yeah, definitely there's health scaling. But we figured that out pretty much last season. I was hoping maybe with this one, like you said, there's such high health anyway. Why don't they give us a break and let us have fun and get our stuff? But nope. Can do.
Make sure we try to get them down evenly, or get them to die evenly.
All right. I'll wail on Brim.
It's easier if you have them all basically ready to die at the same time. Because despite what people say, killing one gives abilities to the others.
The only thing, I don't know what people say, but I know why I usually just 1v them is because I like well over 80% of my DPS is my wolves. All my other little procs and whatever are all in here just to supplement the wolf damage. And they're single target bros. I can't really just be swapping them on one guy at a time. So the only way I can do it is like I literally like whittle one down, and then I'm like, all right, this guy's kind of low. I'm gonna go see if this boy's up, but I guys gotta call my wolves over here, and here you go. Oops. So I have to literally like change targets, completely specific change targets to do it that way. It's a little annoying. Also, the AI on the wolves is not always the best. Sometimes they refuse to listen to commands. And then we got teleporty boys like this that throws off their DPS as well because they gotta travel and or get stuck on things when they're moving. But we're gonna be done with this pretty soon anyway because WoW's coming out soon, isn't it? We said we'd give that the old college try.
It is, yeah. And you know, like in Cataclysm, I think is when they really started the scaling. Or no, they didn't start the scaling. They still had the 10 and the 25. So we were able to do 10-man raids in Cataclysm, but we had all of DC's friends, and then those other two idiots as most of our raid group, and then they all flaked out.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like we weren't, you know, we went in and with the intention of let's farm some trash and farm some drops to jumpstart us, and you know, oh, let's give it the boss try, and it's like, oh, we didn't do the boss as well as we wanted to. We couldn't kill him, so we're all just we're quitting.
Yeah, we were doing the pull wrong too, if I recall. We didn't even know what we were doing.
We were, yeah.
We didn't really pre-research. We just kind of went, like you said, we went in there to just check the trash and see how it was.
We went in with the basic stuff of what people were saying, and then it ended up being not quite right. You know, like they're all talking about tanking this guy and tanking that guy, and if I remember, there were like 2 ads or something like that, yeah. And I was like, you couldn't tank the one.
Nope.
The one was untankable. So it's like there wasn't actually a tanking issue like they said it was. What we needed was a DPSer who would be able to kite them.
And hunters didn't want to do anything but play with the meter.
505. I got a 3-thing ring.
Oh, fuck. But I'm pretty satisfied with my purchase of Diablo. I was really disappointed after season 2 when it didn't seem like season 3 was gonna be worth anything. Because they didn't really listen to any of the feedback. They just gave us a weird tunnel dungeon thing.
Yeah. How do you link an item?
I don't know. Oh, you first you open the chat, like press enter or whatever your command is, open chat. Then you make sure it's like shift right or left click, remember. You gotta open chat to the correct place you want to target it first. That much I remember.
Oh well, it's not working.
I got 2 Stygian stones out of that.
It was 100, and it was Masterwork Strength, Masterwork Damage, Masterwork Critical Strike Chance, and I am just like, it's like I can't change the Masterwork on the Critical Strike, or not the Critical Strike, on the damage, because I don't know that I will be able to get anything better. What are you doing?
I'm gonna give you all my map.
Do you think
all the stones
I
I got
have room
right now.
for this stuff?
You
Do you
should.
think I have room for this stuff?
It's your Matty Batty slot. It's not your Bunny Bunny slot. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't have room for this stuff, but we'll try. All right, accept trades. Yep. Here, let me go over here. Let me go over here and drop all these compasses in the.
Oh, you're a compass whore, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't say that right. Hoarder, I bet. Hoarder.
All right.
Compass hoarder.
All right, go ahead. You can go ahead and trade.
Oh, where'd he go? Right.
So it's like,
Great.
yeah, it's like I would love to like change or like roll for like critical strike damage on the ring for instead of just damage, but I don't know that I would actually get damage. I don't know that I would get anything better,
How's your
and I would
gold
lose
situation?
masterwork. 89,000.
Oh, that's it? Wow, you're poor. But I thought I was gonna see if I can bump a couple of 20 million off you, but if you only got thousands, then never mind.
Oh, here, you can bump 20 million. What do you need?
Well, I'm just down to my last 20, and I've got to upgrade all these items now. They're gonna think you're ripping me up. 40,000. What am I gonna do with 40,000?
Upgrade things later too.
40,000?
Take it.
That's
Oh,
nothing.
40,000.
What am I gonna do with that? I could sell a weapon for more than
You're right.
that.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't have the gold for it. I've been trying to re-roll for a what's it called? I've been trying to re-roll for a my neck. I just gave up on trying to find a good one. So I have one that's pretty good. The other two stats are perfect. Well, I don't know, perfect, but they're high rolls. They're not greater fixes, but they're high rolls. And I'm just re-rolling for the one thing I need, which is the skills that give me multiplier to crit damage. And yeah, I just don't think it's ever gonna drop. So I'm just like re-rolling this one neck. And I was at like 80 million the other day, and I'm down to like now I'm back up to 60. But I'm gonna take a break from re-rolling and just do.
Yeah, I gave up on that. I had one that I was re-rolling the damage on it, and it never re-rolled onto something that was. That's why I don't want to re-roll the masterwork damage, because I might be able to get damage back, but it re-rolled into a bunch of junk, and it never re-rolled into anything that I would go for. It was a pair of gloves, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can re-roll for the lucky hit chance to make enemies vulnerable, you know?
Yeah.
Because it had a masterwork on critical strike, but I mean, I could re-roll for lucky hit chance, but I couldn't re-roll for anything that was specific or damage or anything else. So it was just like, what a waste.
I did have one with 2 greater affixes of the things that are my high rolls right now, and I was so freaking jazzed. I was like, yes, and it's gonna be lower to re-roll for the first like 10, 20 re-rolls. And I was so jazzed, and it got bricked on the tempers. I wanted to cry.
Yeah, here's one that's yeah.
I kept it in my bag
Swords
though.
that are strength, max life, masterwork, and vuln damage, which is a shame because I need. I mean, I guess. Well, I don't need the vuln damage. I shouldn't have critical strike on there, but I also don't need the other thing too. So it looks like it's a waste. Oh, by the way, I gave you 40, and then I just used 200 for the gold, and I'm up to 76.
That's true. I could always just run 5s, or I guess 6s.
No,
6s
because you need. Well, no, but it's better just
for
do it
gold, though.
mats.
Just for gold. No. I don't need the yellow anymore.
Well, there's a chance. Haha.
Yeah, that's true. I guess if I find an item I need, I gotta
Lucky
backtrack.
hit, 31% chance for your skills to inflict vampire curse on enemies. Enemies with vampire curse are also vulnerable.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now for my guaranteed vulnerable. Well, it's not guaranteed, but 35 is pretty high, and it will. It's off everything that does damage, luckily.
But it doesn't look like I can actually put anything else on that. Is that the affix? 2?
Fix. I don't
No,
know.
I
It's the.
No. But there's no affix. There's like no. Yeah, that's got to be the affix of the what you call it, the imprint. Yeah.
The aspect.
So
there we
that's
go.
not exactly aspect. Yeah.
No, that's the aspect I'm using. Yeah.
All right, all right. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Just run some
More.
of what?
Did.
What we just did? Okay. Well, you just give me all those mats. So
Do you really think the bosses we're gonna go after are gonna be so hard?
hey, let's go do the blood guy a couple times.
All right, we'll do your bosses. You're right. Maybe we'll be whistling up the wrong tree if I get a better job. Let's do all the bosses.
Just the blood guy right now.
All the bosses.
Just the blood guy right now. And then we'll go run another compass, and then we'll go do somebody else.
All right,
and then
fine.
we'll run another compass, and we'll split it up a little bit.
Yeah, because I don't need any. Oops. Okay. Yeah, because I don't need any character.
Supposedly, I could still use a Stardust Skies.
Oh, that's a good ring. Yeah, that ring's amazing. If I get that ring, in fact, that's the only reason why I might consider respecing for something different that's still kind of like not the most perfect meta, because the most perfect meta thing right now apparently is a caster build, which it casters last season, but it is different caster build. It's a landslide one, where instead of wiggling my fingers and doing instead of wiggling my fingers at people and doing
You just throw your body at him?
I throw my body at them and make landslides everywhere with little creeping vine thing and with landslides. And I still have wolves there just to soak up some damage.
Harass and annoy.
Yeah. They're not my primary. It'll mainly be these crazy amount of landslides that proc, and this one ultimate that they put an aspect in that whenever we have that ultimate up, we have unlimited resource. And then using a max cooldown reduction helm, which I have. Well, not max, but it's pretty damn near max. 2 out of the 3 rolls. And a cooldown reduction neck, and then the special. I think it's anybody can use it. Do you guys have also the ring that gives ultimate cooldown reduction?
I don't know. Probably.
I think it's a general. I think it's a general drop. I'm not sure. It doesn't say anything on Druton.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah. So then you use those 3, and with all those 3 combined, you get the cooldown so low.
This 3 times.
You get the cooldown so low that you basically have 100% uptime of your ultimate. It does decent damage on its own, but then it mainly is just you're able to forever cast your goodies. So that sounds different, though. I'm not against trying that, but I'm also not like jazzed for it because I'm like, that's a caster, another caster build.
They need multiple specs. Is really what they need.
Oh, hell yeah.
Multiple specs. Ooh, this is the reason why I really want to do this. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but the masterworked items that drop. Like, I got a sword that's 3 masterwork.
Lucky. I got nothing but single masterworks and none of them of value to me. Hey, I got that staff. Oh, never mind. It's garbage. It has to have one thing on it, and it's the basic skills got to be +4.
Ready for the next?
Yep. Guess we'll sell on the way out, huh?
Yeah, we could run all 3 and then just come back and just get the rest of the items.
Really?
But that just goes to show how much we've improved.
Oh yeah, I know I've come a long way.
How fast that boss just died.
You've come
faster than it was last time.
Yeah, you've come along. You've come further than I have, but even I've come a long way. Why not carry anymore? No triple, double.
All right, and one more.
Oh, there is a staff I got. Yeah, it's crazy how much stronger our... Oh man, the only double star thing I got was pants, and I...
Forever and ever?
They are the key to this. Well, unless I play a different spec. Alright, that was it, right? Spell time? Or is there another one?
Nope, cell time. Sell time. Recover the rest of the crap.
Save the day.
It's junk. Masterwork. Strength. Okay, that's fine. Health, and then chance to restore primary resource. Boo. Lots of junk.
Definitely want to keep this. Crunch, bad boy.
I'm selling most of it. I guess I should just crunch it all.
Yeah, because when you re-roll, that's what goes before the gold in my experience. Is that's the re-roll mats go first. I'll sell, I'll sell the uniques because they sell for a higher inflated amount.
That's true. I don't know that crunching the uniques gives you anything special.
No, it's the same as an ancestral.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Monkeys, a monkey.
There's Uber helm with masterwork effects.
And you said it.
I will see. I haven't looked to see what it was, but I bet you it's yours. I bet you it's the other one.
Can't see what I dropped.
How do you know? I mean, it's probably the other helm, not the...
Oh, no, I know because I would have seen purple. You see purple. Definitely not
Yes,
mine.
it is. Andariel's Visage. Oh, that's funny. The Masterwork is poison resist. What a piece of junk. Well, I know
Look,
what I'm
so
sharding.
So is the damn, Harlequin. Oh, not Harlequin. What is it? There's a unique that has also resist.
But the fact that the Masterwork is the poison resist and not like the stats or the
Oh, I see the master. Oh, yeah,
life on
yeah, I see.
hit or attack speed, But that's fine, I can shard it. And it'll be okay. It'll be better than okay. I only need three more to shard 3 more Ubers and then I can craft.
Another one.
Yep.
Oh, man. Max life is good on those double Masterworker fixes, but then I got cold resist.
Yeah. Well, I like max life on some stuff, but it's like that just means if I get max life on something, then maybe I can drop life off of something else and go with like a TPS. All right, ready for compass or still looking around?
Mm-hmm. No, yep. Let me just sell real quick. Clans, nothing there. Clans, nothing there. Gold. This? Nope, nothing there, nothing there.
The next boss we can do is the guy with the hearts.
Heart of Hearts.
The Heart of Hearts.
Right. Yep. Stones his way, drop some decent stuff.
He does, and eventually we'll have enough mats that we can just do a bunch of Duriels and other guy.
Oh, I got it. Oh wait, I still got stuff. Never mind. Hold on. I forgot. I didn't take all the extra uniques out of my. Let me just transfer it. Oh, it wasn't that much. It was like 1 page.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not in a hurry here.
Oh crap! It put it in my bank. I hate that. Now I know. I might have to look through this stuff later. Just forget it. It threw it all in my bank. Looking at it.
All right.
I hate it when it does that. Got a whole page of crap to look. Not now though. Not.
Now.
Glancing at it.
But yeah, so bosses or world bosses drop 3 bloods and Blood Maiden drops blood, and occasionally you can find treasure goblins that some of them drop blood.
Oh really? I didn't know they're gobbles.
Some of them.
Ah, that guy almost one-shot me. I just walked in. What'd you do? Upset them.
Yeah, that if you stand in front of the sword thing, you're more likely to get killed.
Good to know. Good to. Oh, what a day! What a day. Yeah. So I hope I get this other job so I can be working from home more. One of the perks, but mainly because this year my wife got smart. I've been the one who goes to work early the last 11 years. No, not 11 years. Maybe like 8 years of schooling. And so I've been like, get up real early. Then I get off work real early, pick up the kids, and I got plenty of time to do chores around the house, take care of stuff, relax when I get home. This year, she's like, no, I'll pick up the kids. You take them to school. Now I'm having to stay till like 5:30 my time. And get home late. Pain in the butt. But I can see, I mean, she gets to decide, you know, she's one who's making more money. She can now swing it to get off work earlier, and that's fine. But yeah, hopefully your retail thing goes good. I mean, how bad could it be?
That's what I said. How bad can it be?
And you're stocking stuff? You have to go to church every once in a while?
No, I don't.
Well, I didn't say that. Oh crap, hold on, I got a phone call coming in. Hello? What's wrong? Yeah. Okay, on the messenger? Alright, I'll do it. Alright, bye. Well, I gotta text my wife a confirmation code. Hopefully I can play one-handed. Eh?
Or you just die.
Trying to dodge at least with one hand. That's not it. Message from... No, that's... There it is, verification code. Am I still live?
Yeah.
Good. I'm not even looking right now, I'm just moving my joystick around. Pressing potion every once in a while.
Alright, I will wait until you were done and... or select the next one.
Play this out again. I'm ready.
Oh? Alright.
Ah. Don't stand there. Guys are trying to make a monkey out of me. I think there are some fun.
Right.
I think there are some funny builds you can make with that Endariel's Visage, but yeah, it's probably not worth it. Because the
Don't know that as a warrior. I don't think so.
yeah. Because
All right, Hellborn. Ooh, well, summon. We want summon Hellborn first, though. It's our moneymaker.
yeah, you definitely proc more things. I know I had to like steer clear of the ones that increase elite damage and the ones that increase normal damage. So yeah, if I didn't get just classic Hellborn stuff, and I just got like other crap, I'd have to get things that were not very profitable, like the fires and the mass buff ones. So I didn't. The 1-7 I did complete. I got like 240 Gugas. So your ability to be a little more assertive because of your tank ability makes it easier for you to get more points. Yeah, the main turnoff I had for Path of Exile 1-2 when I did a little research. They have a thing, which you can pay for if you would like to skip, or buy the resources rather, they have a thing where to respec. Like, have you seen the map? Like the PNG of like their.
No, I haven't. But you told me about
Their
it.
board is ridiculous, man. Like, it makes the Paragon boards look like kid stuff. And to respec, you don't just pay gold. You have to actually get these items that you have to farm tediously. Or, of course, you can pay for them. And when I heard that, I was like, oh, man. Like, if I just want to have fun to, like, level up my whatever crazy build and then respec later, I have to go through such a torture. And and to really min-max, you need a spreadsheet. I was like, that's a little bit much for me. But apparently they're fixing a lot of those complaints, and they're making Path of Exile 2 much more simpler to play, much more in line with other action role-playing games, but still has some of the... They say it's going to have a lot of the polish, and they promise... Oh, that's a promise from a dev that so far has... I don't know that they've done anything much more successful than Path of Exile. That they'll have way more of a content cadence than other ARPG. Basically talking crap about Diablo 4 and how long it takes them for their seasons and expansions and whatnot, you know? And since their content is free,
Well, yeah.
you know what I mean? It would actually be worth them having a faster schedule. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We might just try the one season and not for us. November, not till November. Anything else coming out in November?
No, I don't think so.
Not good. What I need to do is my act together on my my other games that have gotten good views on me from the past. I've really been slacking on my gacha game. My waifu game. Ooh, something almost. But it didn't. Like I said, 80%. Now to get hit for 80% when I make a little mistake instead of one hit. But because there's actually some content in those games. Those games usually also have like dead times when there's no new waifus, no new things. And two of the games actually have some decent content. I need to sink a couple hours into forwarding the story, doing some yapping about my review of them, and low-hanging fruit like that videos. But I've been back and busy with real-life stuff. Quite annoying. I will say at least this Diablo 4 has at least picked up the vibe of Diablo a little better than Diablo 3. Definitely has more of the feel of a real Diablo game. Whereas Diablo 3 was fun. I liked a lot of the stuff they put in it. But it was so cartoony to the point that it didn't really feel like Diablo a lot of times, you know? Or maybe that was just me, I don't know. I like Diablo 3 alright.
I don't remember Diablo 3.
It was, the campaign was fine. It was too quick, honestly.
I remember it, but I don't remember any distinct impressions about it.
Yeah. I liked the monk class. I liked that they had an opening class that I vibed with. What else? I don't know. It was fun. It just, the seasons themselves did not change enough of the mechanics for me to really be fun. And I heard that they finally got their act together in the first expansion pack, where it was actually a good action role-playing game where they had stuff like this, like total, real mechanic-changing seasons, and it wasn't just going and doing.
After the whole auction house debacle.
Yeah, but the auction house was fun. Honestly, I wish they had kept it. I thought it was going to be a great source of income. It was fun. I think it would have gave the game legs it didn't have once they took that out. But I guess I can understand how it was going to make them basically effectively have to get like banking compliance regulations if they kept it up. So they couldn't do it without really severely changing their in-game monitoring and policing of where the money's going. Like, they're literally gonna have to have like what's it called? All the banking rules, you know, that they have to do for like anti-money laundering and terrorist rules and stuff like that.
Otherwise, yeah, they'd be using it for money launder.
And so when they finally caught on to compliance rules, they were like, nah, that's not. But I thought it was a great idea, and I can't wait till another game gets the balls to be sponsored by Bank of America. So they have the built-in compliance department that can already set up the infrastructure, you know? And they do an in-game.
Alright, one more thing here. Let's see, what do we got?
Real money
masses,
thing.
That, or I don't need to kill others. Alright, masses.
But yeah, I'm not giving up on the channel. I'm trying to get it monetized. It's just not gonna happen this year for this tax season, I think. Gonna be a little slower growth, but I think as long as I keep putting out content, keep yapping. It's really weird because like I've seen some channels on there that have a few thousand people, and I don't think they're much better or worse than mine. Generally, they get a little bit better editing because I know I don't have time for editing right now. But basically, their personality, the person who's doing the yapping, I don't think they're that much worse or better than me as far as entertainment, takes, etc. So I think I can do it. It's not that hard. It's just, I gotta put in the time. I gotta promote myself a little more on cross-channel stuff like TikTok, and, well, if TikTok's even around next year. And,
that is true.
X and all that crap.
I don't know about X either. I won't be around that much longer either, I don't think.
That'll be fun. It might get bought and sold a few more times and lose a lot of its value, but I think it's a website that has, it's pretty much entrenched right now to, like honestly, I don't think a lot of traditional media can survive without Twitter. Like, they're too entrenched.
Yeah, your problem is who's running it right now, and the fact that it's like things are being decided by the one person who probably should have the least input in it right now. If it was actually he was answerable to anybody, but he's not.
Well, yeah, the first, I don't know if it was billion, but the first multi-million-dollar profitable thing he was involved in was PayPal, and basically, my understanding is they just did everything that what he wanted to do, they just didn't do. He wanted to have that be called X.com. He wanted to have that do some shady business practices and stuff, and he
had
was
that one interview with a certain person, and it didn't go so well. So he was saying that they were being DDoS attacked, and people pointed out it's like if you were being a DDoS attack, then we wouldn't even be able to log on to X or the X website or anything.
Yeah. So definitely he's not the business genius that everybody held him up to when he made a spaceship go boom, you know?
You're a business genius enough if you have money to throw at something, and then
you hire the right people and you don't screw it up, basically.
Well, not just that, but they had an anecdote or story about him where he was just like, oh, you know, he was playing poker and he would just go all in every single time. And it's like, that's how you win. You just go all in every single time. People are like, well, what happened when he lost? It's like, oh, he just went back and bought more chips.
Exactly, yeah.
Because he can afford to just go back and buy more chips.
That's the story of America's greatest president as well.
Yeah.
A lot of his business practices were the same.
Yeah, whereas we can't afford to go back and buy more chips.
He would lose billions and billions and hundreds of millions of dollars, but then he would just write it off as a tax loss for his business expenses, and then just kept rolling it over and rolling it over, and then bam, he'd hit one that was fully profitable. And as long as it was all in the same tax year and those were all his businesses, he would still end up paying almost no taxes on the one that was very profitable because he'd offset all those losses as business expenses. So it's like, yeah, you're right.
Again, that's also something that you can only take advantage of if you are truly, you know, you have the money to do so.
Yeah, like crazy money, not even just like a millionaire, but like a billionaire, or at least 100 millionaire. I'm sure there's a point where you can be smart with it.
Or at least when you're valued at that. It doesn't mean that you actually have that much, but if you're valued at that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Because like I said, the carryover losses. I don't think that some people say that that's genius of America's favorite president, is that he used the carryover losses where there was times where, yeah, on paper, he'd be a billionaire, but like if you look at his actual assets and whatever, it was not exactly like that. But it's part of the business acumen. But it's I don't think it's genius personally. It's just a clever way that's been around, and other smarter people thought of it, not these guys that abuse it. In fact, the guys that abuse it and brag about it are probably the most idiotic ones of them, because the people who really invented it, they want to keep that stuff quiet.
Yep, they want to keep that stuff quiet to where they can use it.
All right, that went pretty smooth. Die that time.
Didn't have quite as many this time. 499.
I don't know what I get. Ooh, I got one of the staffs that only drops here. Which is it? The Basilisk. It is a Earth Petrification Staff. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. 3 seconds of Petrify anytime you hit someone? I can't use it with this build, but it's, seems like a fun staff. Crit damage, Earth attack speed, physical damage. So I guess it's probably only for sorcerers and, druids. Well, yeah, it's staff. What am I talking about? No one else can wield a staff, right?
Don't think so.
No. That's pretty fun, to play around with. Is it 3 things that only drop in here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked to see what drops in here.
I think there's 3 uniques that only drop in here. There's a neck, the crit neck, some funny looking helm nobody's gonna play with because of course all the uber uniques have that best helm build in it. And I think that's it. I think those are the 3. Unless there's a 4th I don't know of. There might be a class one. Ooh, I got Stygian Stone. Alright, baby. Oh, I should get my gold too. Alright, let's check an upgrade. Should I start individually pumping them up, or just go all around for now?
That's up to you. I went around the ring and basically pumped everything up to its next level.
Yeah, you're probably right. Since you're carrying me, it's more advantageous than like a couple of hundred per run or whatever. Oh, I should throw that staff in the bank. Oh, I saw +3 to an ability, a trait, but it was to something else. That's not the one I'm looking for. I will throw that in the bank. Another build might need.
999 ether, 919 ether.
Knock one down.
All right.
Pass it around.
Off to Whispers.
I'll never tell. Oh, not that kind of whispers?
Not that kind of Whispers. So yeah, I'm excited to. I think part of the thing is like the big difference in management styles between me and the guy. I just would not be happy there, even with everything else. Everything else can be fixed, but that difference in management style is never gonna change. And it's like it's been drilled into me that you cannot be the manager of somebody and be their buddy too.
That's true.
And he wants to be...
you can be civil, you can be cordial, you can joke around here and there, but yeah, you can't be You can't be like up in their life, in their private life and stuff.
Yeah. And he runs all this stuff based upon he doesn't want people to be upset. He doesn't want. He just wants them to. It's like, and first of all, I was like, if you don't want people to be upset, then why is it like 90% of the stuff that I hear is basically like you don't even listen to people what people schedule wise, you muck it up all the time. And I was like, even just Sunday, it was like 2 people who were just like, I told him I can't work. I told him I can only work 1 day when I started school. He has me scheduled 3. Oh, I told him I can't. I told him I can only work. I can't work the 31st and the 30th because I'm gonna be away. And what he did, he scheduled me. And he'll go and he'll change that. And he goes and changes everything for these people, like when they have issues with their schedule or whatnot. And it's just like, part of it is he just make the schedule correctly the first time. You don't have to go through any of that. And then anytime you actually need them, you just say, can you do me the favor? It's a lot of stuff. You know, but the place is a mess, and the place is a mess because of him, because he doesn't prioritize stuff like that. He doesn't have his people prioritize stuff like that. Right, next, summons. You know, they're like, oh yeah, I know it's important, but we're in Westchester, we're in the middle of downtown, and it's like nobody cares. It's like, that's bullshit. And it doesn't matter whether you feel the people of Westchester care or not. It's like, it's called having, you know, standards that the company's supposed to win for, you know, want. And, you know, they're not called standards because it's like, you know, you can do it if you want to or not do it if you want to. It's called standards because that's what is expected. Nothing. Alright, I guess we should sell because we got a couple more of these things here to do.
Alright.
Every once in a while I get... I'm screwed up right now.
Clicked something, huh?
No, I get bugged. I get bugged.
I'm sorry, I'm bugging you so much. My apologies.
No, I can't move.
Oh, that's...
Ah, there we but, you know, I came from a place that was completely different, and I come to this place, and it's like nobody cares about standards or any of that stuff. They didn't, the entire time he was gone, nobody bothered to clean the bathrooms either, or make sure that there was toilet paper, and it's like, I'm not doing that, and it's just like...
A fine addition to my...
And it's just like... that because they don't care, and they're not held accountable for that, even though that is just, in general, cleanliness and standards. And it's just, you can't get people to care. And unless it comes from the top, they're not going to care, and he doesn't, so they don't. The things he cares about, apparently, I feel, are things that he got yelled at for. Like not having clean windows. It's always oh, clean windows. Oh, not having end caps that were full. So it's always like, oh, I got to throw random shit in the end caps.
You again.
All right, let's go sell the second time.
How can I help?
Might as well just get rid of this stuff. But none of that's going to change. And I have expectations because, and I'll admit it, yeah, I have expectations because I know how a store should be run. I know what a store that's run well looks like, and I know what a store that isn't run well looks like. I can go to this place, and you know what? I don't have any expectations. I'm here to learn. I'm here to do as good a job as I can do. And, you know, the fact that the customer service one would have been alternating nights and every other Saturday, which isn't bad. And I could have probably have swung it so that I wasn't working Tuesday, Thursday nights, you know? But, you know, I get offered the same pay rate to just do stock and merchandising, and they're like, oh, and you work out, and it's like, and if you're, the person that with all this management experience that you have, it's like, give you on your department, it's like, and eventually, you could probably move to another store where there's an actual opening, because I don't think that's the thing for him. He doesn't think any of his people are going to be leaving because they've all been with him for a while. So obviously he's not the type of manager who runs off employees.
That's good. Might just chill there anyway. There's a really big opportunity.
Well, John talks about when May's not in school about moving to Delaware, so, maybe transfer.
Oof. You have to pay real boy rent, huh?
What do you mean?
I thought he gave you the old buddy discount.
No. I mean, move to Delaware. He talks about, like, us. to Delaware.
Oh, he thinks you're going to Delaware.
Yeah, and I might. Why not? If I'm invited along for the ride.
There's no Hobby Lobbies in Delaware. What about the corporation, man? They need you. Oh my god, I got a phone call again. Hold on.
It's not there.
Hello?
There.
Hey.
I have you another code.
Oh,
Ask
okay.
me.
All right, I got you. Okay, another code.
Waiting for code recovery. Beep boop.
Ready this time. I was ready.
Beep boop pop.
Okay.
Are you ready? Okay.
Ooh, remember what we were talking about, the cooldown reduction issue?
Uh-huh.
For that ultimate? I just got one of those rings to drop with a greater fix on cooldown reduction for ultimate. Ooh.
I have basically my cooldown reduction is to the point to where the one ability is off a cooldown when it expires.
Yeah, I want to say they really improved that, because I remember in the original, they were so stingy with cooldown reduction, and it was on so few items and affixes, and there were so few chances to really mess with it, I don't even know why they did it that way. They were like anti-fun when this game first came. Oh! Up.
Yep, time to sell. We can do 2 more. 2 more kills of this, and that'll be all those done, and then we'll do another compass.
Oh, we still got 2 more? We got a lot of hearts today, huh?
No. I already had a lot of hearts. I got a lot of hearts that drop.
And we
Oh,
just
stop.
need to do the worm. Make sure you save some stones for the worm.
What worm?
The worm. This doesn't Andrariel and
The worm.
Real, whatever. They have a higher chance of doing the business, don't they?
They do.
Dropping Ubers.
I mean, we have 33 stones.
Woof. Glad I did something. Glad I helped a little bit.
So, I think we're okay. You did good.
This? I don't need to save this. Ooh,
Oh, I
honestly.
forgot we were supposed to sell the uniques.
Yeah, you don't have to. You're probably swimming anyway, since you. I'm just doing it because I'm
I have 112 right now.
still on the way up of fixing my. You, on the other hand, are pretty much done with the biggest goals. Doing initial upgrade. And once I'm done with that,
No, the biggest gold sink is not that. The biggest gold sink. The biggest gold sink is the re-rolling.
hey, I'm HIPAA authorized. Hold on, I gotta mute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello.
What?
Here.
What's going on?
Sorry about that. Oh my god,
no,
try to. She has a master's degree in business something. Some sort of like compliance thing and regulation thing. And she gets mad at me when we try to navigate American healthcare system. So convoluted.
No.
Don't get sick, that's what I told her.
Don't get sick. Don't get sick. Invest your spare money in a chop shop doctor.
Yeah, no, it's just weird. Like we weren't able to go to like a regular doctor, so we went to a chop shop doctor, to one of those fast care clinic places, you know. Because it was late and our kid was probably going to get either the flu or the coronavirus, so we wanted to get her tested, and if flu, we wanted to get her on the antiviral stuff.
Oh, you should have some home tests. I mean, they're not foolproof, but if it came back positive, then
Well, we mainly also wanted, if it was the flu, they have a really strong antiviral.
Oh, okay.
If you catch it really fast, it'll like she'll be back in like 3 or 4 days versus maybe a week. Whereas if we miss that window, she's gonna be sick for 2+ weeks.
She starts school yet?
Oh yeah. It's Monday. Well, actually, the older one's out of school and is now doing like a little college program for differently abled people. So it's nice. They're teaching her work skills and stuff like that. It's so funny. She graduated regular school, and this is the first time she's actually taking the yellow bus, because it is funded by the city still, so they use the yellow buses now. Never been on a yellow bus before. Still like, oh, what is this?
Okay.
Like it. All right, what were we doing?
We got 3 more of these runs.
Crap, did I even tell? Did for that one.
All right.
What's on the ground, so that's fine. Go
Go
ahead.
sell what's on the ground. Or go shard what's on the ground.
So yeah, we just went back and forth looking at the bills, and when was this from? So apparently
Somebody's school doesn't start till tomorrow.
You sign a
or
release
Monday.
at the little fast clinic places. You sign a release that
Yeah.
says you can put your medical card down, and they'll bill you for the charges and let you know later. Well, we need itemized receipts for everything so that the card can get reimbursed.
Yeah.
And like 2 months later now, she gets another thing that's like she was gonna try to take care of some healthcare for herself, and her card's blocked, and she had to go and look, and sure enough, they charged like a week ago. They charged an extra like $18 or something that they miscalculated in their own math when we told them to go ahead and charge it all. Send us the itemized receipts, please, so we can put them in with the insurance and make sure our card stays unlocked, the spending medical card. And they didn't let us know, and they just had it charged on there, and they didn't get the receipt, so we've been locked
That's
up.
the kind of thing that gets me. Is it's like, you charge me for something. You know what? If you go and and the fact that it's okay to go say, well, you know what, we made a mistake in the building. It's like, you made the mistake. Not my problem anymore. You charged me for it once. You shouldn't be able to go and charge me for it again. You should make sure that mistake doesn't happen in the future, and you should just say, that's our bad, and leave it at that.
It's crazy
unless of course because I guarantee you, if it was the opposite way around, you would have never gotten a reimbursement.
And it's crazy because like my wife's doing like serious medical thing for like her heart and cholesterol levels and stuff like that. And my kid just had the flu, and because of an $18 mess up on their side, now she had to wait before she could even get her medicine, stuff like that, because we got to get this whole thing unlocked. So annoying.
So you're basically telling me don't have a wife, don't have kids.
Yep. And don't get sick.
I already know that part.
Ooh,
At one point.
I got a triple affix. I was so excited. My first one.
And then it was junk.
It was pants.
Oh,
Oh, and it's all garbage. No, it's not true. One is
that's
good.
good.
Main stat.
Oh.
But the other two,
If you can get
knife per
I feel
second
like
and
if
fire
you-
resist.
If I can get 2 of the 3.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
happy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, here's another one. Let's just do the 3 of them, and then we'll sell and compass.
Give me your stacks. I'll take them all.
Oh, did you just horse out? All right.
Oh, I thought we selling.
I was gonna say, let's just do the last one, and then we'll sell everything.
Put all
that's fine.
on the ground.
We can pick up the stuff, and then we'll do the. But yeah, somebody doesn't go back to school till Monday. She's very much looking forward to it.
That's nice. What year are they in?
8th.
Oh, nice. Yeah, now they can be the
call it-
bully. Not the big man on middle school.
I guess.
Now they can push around the little guys.
There's no.
Oh my God in heaven. Oh? Okay.
Just say, here's my phone.
Well, I have to delete. You need to sell him. Not sold yet.
All right, I got one more, and then that's all the hearts.
Double, triple check. Nope, this is garbage, 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 garbage. It's all garbage.
There's that.
What a day, what a day.
I do like this this whole not having to exit and re-enter.
Oh, yeah. It was for the birds before. Obviously, because I'm bird.
It was a pain in the ass. That's what it was.
Micromanaging that didn't need to happen.
Yeah, keep fishing for some sort of like mace, because I need a mace. Oh, bags are full. Because my mace doesn't have anything on it that is masterworked. I have a sword that doesn't have anything on it that's masterworked. But I keep getting these swords that's like, oh, one thing's masterworked, and then the other two things are junks, and I can only enchant one of those two junk things, so the entire thing is junk.
Oh man, are we gonna lose our sad Ben Affleck memes?
What do you mean?
Apparently he's getting divorced from his muse.
Oh, so sad.
Oh, I liked his sad Ben Affleck.
Oh, you know, maybe you should. I don't know. Watch where you stick stuff.
Take that off your hands.
No, I have no idea where they're breaking up. But I assume that he stuck something where he shouldn't have. Why? Because he's a guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
Yes, the big thing I will have to keep an eye on with working here is my penchant for letting the F-bomb drop occasionally.
Yeah, that's for sure. Sounds like it'd be a little bit more clean-cut place over there.
Yeah.
But
I can be
hopefully, if it's less
I can be
stressful,
in my best
it'll be easier.
behavior. Yeah. Well, I don't see how it can be more stressful than going to some place that you hate going to every single day, because you know things could be and should be better. You know, there are things you can control, and there are things you can't control. And like, there's nothing that's the windows being clean. That's it. You know, let's get everything out of the bag. It doesn't matter how much it screws up all the vendors who do order from actually ordering. It's a shame, because and you know what? I'm not convinced that the company is going to be sticking around. They will be in Well, I mean, they've been in bankruptcy since October. They're like, oh yeah, we're coming out of it and we're getting these vendors back on board. But I don't know that they actually are. I think the intent is to get the vendors back on board. Ready for Compass?
Yep. I'm just snacking.
I think the intent is to get them back on board, but
World
I
boss
also
in
know
49.
you don't have. You're not out of bankruptcy yet, and you have like the Department of the DOJ of Maryland is opposed to you exiting the bankruptcy, and that court date for just the paperwork part of it isn't until October, so you will be in for a full year.
Yeah, I think you're making the good call. Even if it wasn't in all that financial trouble, just for your own stress, man. That will eat away at you faster than even eating too many hamburgers. You're pissed off all the time. It's not good for you, man.
I just feel like none of my decisions matter. None of my input matters. None of it's valued.
None of your voting matters. You finally come to the dark side. Gonna deregister? Wait, can you deregister?
Can you?
That's a thing. I don't know.
think you can. Once they got you forever.
That's it. You're in the army now, son. Oops. It's gonna be so weird when the expansion for this game hits if we're still playing it. Which I'm sure we'll at least try it. Because, I plan on playing the new class, because I'm, like, fine with, like, the aesthetic and everything. Sounds like a monk, right? Quacks like a monk. Talks like a monk. And, has pets like a monk. No, actually, the monk's pet things were elemental stuff, so it's a little different being animal gods. But it's basically like a monk, though. From everybody who's played it, anyway. Whatever. It wasn't even a beta, it was like a playtest, I think it did. Or, like, specifically for advertising it to content creators. And all the people who played it said, yeah, it felt a lot like Monk. Well, all the people who played it and actually did more than just read whatever scripts Blizzard gave them, you know what I mean? Because there were some people they invited to playtest. I don't know, in fact, I want to say most of the people they invited. I kind of like looked at some of their feedback a little bit, like I started like looking at it, and it, swear to God, it sounded like they were literally reading from like an advertisement thing. They're all, this expansion's
Funny,
gonna...
you're all saying
basically the same things, yeah. But then a couple of guys that I have been following on my own and I listen to, they were a little more critical of something that sounded like more real. And their assessment was, yep, feels like a monk, acts like a monk, different skin, just a different skin monk. I'm excited for that. Oh yeah, but no, the reason I was more excited for it isn't just that it's like different and something I'm familiar with. I'm more excited because you know, if this is the highlight class for the expansion, you know it's not gonna suck. I'm not gonna be playing the worst class in the game for once.
You'll be feeling the flavor of the week.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. I did it for a little while when I played Monk. I played Monk during Myths of Pandaria. Woo, baby, that was overpowered. You remember when I played that for PvP? And we went up really high in rating?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
That was fun. And who was the only people that would beat me, though? The only ones that had my number?
Druids.
Druids. Feral Druids. The one class that I had been trying to play and trying to make work, but I would just get stomped on by mages and warlocks and shadow priests and like everything and their mom killed me. But monks, oh my god, I could kite monks all day long and just dot them and run, dot them and dash, stun them, dot them, root them, dot them. Like, monks had good mobility, but they were still, back then at least, they were still susceptible to roots. So I would just dash in, get a few dots on them, then dash away. Outplay their cooldowns. Use my cooldowns. It was fun as hell. But yeah, I'm actually gonna play a meta class next expansion for this game. And frankly, I might just stick with it if it's that much better than Druid, which it seems like it will be. They're saying it's gonna be as good as Rogue, which, you know, a lot of people don't talk smack. There's not a lot of complaints and or stuff for rogues being on the radar for this game. Or they're called rogues, right? Not assassins?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm realizing why. The one time I played it in Season 2, everything works. Nothing is underpowered. Anything that, like, obviously looks like it should have synergy and seems like, oh yeah, if I just build this way, I should have an effective build, and I'll just play, and it'll work, and I'll kill everything, and I'll feel cool doing it. And it's true. You can play the ranged rogue, works. You can play the melee rogue, works. You can play the dashing through enemies like a shadowy assassin that just teleports between enemies to enemies, works. As long as you're synergizing your aspects and doing things that go together, you can play however you want, and there's not the one that's like, ho ho buddy, sorry, no pets for these next 3-4 seasons because we don't want them to work. They're gonna remain at the bottom of the barrel for leveling only. Everything works on the rogue. Hell, you can play a tank rogue. There was a build where you play off evasion and dazing, and you literally could just face tank everything except for like the bosses where you had to do mechanics, you know?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
You can imagine it, and the aspects were there for it.
If you can imagine it, you can build it.
Yeah,
Rogue.
pretty much. Because it's like, you know how like sometimes you'll see an aspect in your class, and you're like, oh, I wonder if I can build around that. That sounds kind of cool, like something that spins you around or does something or whatever. And then you're like, you find out later, like, oh no, that aspect doesn't really work for any of the meta builds, so there's no point in using it. Pretty much anything you want to build around in the rogue, if you have an idea for it, there's a way to work it, make it work. You invite the butcher.
I didn't, he just showed up.
Oh, is that random Azo? I thought you had to invite him.
There's occasionally randomly showing up. I picked Hellfire because I want to pick Hellfire gives you I want Hellfire gives you what you call them as an option.
Yeah. Hellborn side up fires. That is that is the one of the funnest ones for sure.
And I did test it out. Lords are a no bueno.
Too long.
Yeah, and they slow down your normal elites and non-elites from spawning.
Oh god. So
Like-
yeah, even if you
like
just
when
ignore
the
them till the
lords-
end, it's not good.
Yeah, like when the lords were up, it's like you cycle through everything else a lot slower. Like the Hellborns don't seem to slow that down.
Working. Alrighty.
Yeah, we're a little behind here on what we got.
Well, we don't have all the bestest yet. But if we get one of the really good ones by the with a couple of waves left. Might. Let's find out. Can still come back at the end. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. We were higher in some of the other runs. But CC'd properly. Actually, didn't have my cooldown up. That happens so seldom nowadays.
I'm not ready yet. 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 I'm not ready yet.
Nope, nothing good.
Ah, we'll be all right.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there a new class that's gonna come for this new expansion for a while?
Don't think so.
Guess I'll be playing Paladin then. Or Monk. You know, speaking of Monk,
Which was month?
speaking of Monk, you know, I haven't played that in a long time.
I'm not ready
You miss being overpowered. Well, I don't know about overpowered, but balanced. Not in the bottom percentile.
I must wait a while.
Because Paladin got really dumbed down last couple of expansions. And which I guess is not the worst thing. At least it's good. At least he's in the middle of the pack as far as damage and stats and whatever.
Yeah, we got 400. It's not horrible.
Not at all. Plus we're going to get at least another 50, 60 out of this, right?
And 20?
Was it 20 only? Oh, I thought it was more. I've been lied to my whole life.
Now I gotta figure out something new.
What do you mean? A new boss?
No. I gotta probably open a Vanguard account and switch my 401k over there. that
Oh,
I have
yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
yeah. That's true.
Which I've never messed around with before. It's a shame that, you know, as a company, they never gave us our vesting, and I'll probably never see it. That was supposed to be in March, and, well, even though that money was supposed to be put aside, that money was never given, which means that money didn't exist because they took it.
Yeah. That's crazy.
No, don't go away, guy. Just stay right here next to the other two.
But if we ignore him, maybe he'll come back. Nope, he went further away. Oh, look, he's back. No, not back enough, though. Stay, stay. Stop running. Why are you running? I'll just stick on him. You get those. You cleave down those other two.
Well, the one's about to die. He wants to join you.
But of course. Do these guys have aggro? They don't have aggro, right? They just randomly attack things, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, there's no way to tank them. That'd be kind of interesting. That'd be an interesting little dynamic to add to this. Yeah, so many of the druid builds give oh, it's more than 20. So many of the druid builds give more weight to that trait that I'm looking for with higher ranks on the neck. That people are posting online that it's like for druids, the real uber unique is getting one of those necks with the greater fix of that trait, of that talent. So it's like any other uber uniques, you're like, yeah, okay, that'll help me a little bit. But the only thing that's gonna make me scale to the higher end is that damn neck. Alright, who's next on the agenda? Duriel or Andriel?
Lightning guy.
Oh, that's right.
We need lightning guy stuff. And you also need to decide if you're taking a break or not.
Oh yeah, I should probably get that out of the way. Good point. Go get the boss if I'm not back in time. Oh, I should just go over there, huh? It's already
Yeah,
on the
you
map.
should just go over there.
They can get the bloods.
Yeah, we can do the boss first.
Yeah, when I get back.
Oh, yeah, you'll be there. I mean, the boss doesn't die right away, so you should be back in time for part of the fight.
I've been told this before.
Just get attacked and then have your pets defend you.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna park it over there. That is the way it works. The way of the petties. Bird is traveling. Yeah, it's a coin flip on Druid or Monk for wow. I only like Druid for leveling and world exploration, which nowadays, casually as we play it, we don't do a lot of that anymore. Like back in the day, I was playing like at least another 5-10 hours on top of our normal Tuesday and Thursdays of WoW time to world PvP and grind things and farm mats and stuff like that. Before I would just buy every quarter, I'd buy a WoW token to buy my mats.
Wow. I was perfectly happy with how PvP went last expansion. Which,
True.
as you know, cannot be said of how PvP went with the previous expansion.
Yeah, Shadowlands was rough.
Yeah, well, I mean, there were so many things with Shadowlands that if you weren't that certain class combinations with certain specs, and you know, like Druid with the frickin' thing, and even though they made it kind of baseline, you could spec into it, it wasn't as powerful anymore. It wasn't like, well, if you don't interrupt them, you're automatically dead.
Yeah, now it's more balanced. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I got kicked out too. You should be able to get back in.
Hello, hello.
Get back in.
I missed it. I missed everything.
No, it's going on right now.
Ooh, good
I don't
timing.
believe, even if you get on a different thing, you probably can get in.
Yeah, yeah, I might be in a different chart or whatever the servers are called around here. Phasing, right? That's what it's called, phasing?
Oh yeah, phasing.
Well, I made it back. Oh, I didn't even upgrade my gear because I was in such a hurry to get my break over with. I knew it was going to take a while. I had a feeling. You were right. I made it just in time.
Yeah. I wanted you to get that done before, you know, you got yelled at by somebody. Got interrupted again.
I wanted to go a little more on time because now that school started, kids need to get their butts in bed.
A
soon.
routine.
Yeah. In the summer, I was
Yeah,
like, I
that's
don't
what
care
I
if I
asked,
wait
was
till
like
after the boss, but now it's
Somebody made this big deal about how they were going to be going to bed earlier because they want to get ready for school and going to sleep on time and getting up and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, you're going to go to bed earlier? And she's like, no, I still got a week left.
the day before. That's when it starts, right?
Yeah.
Man, my boy's got a lot of health. How's yours doing?
Almost done.
Oh, you guys have more 100s. I've got 2 other 100s helping me. Everyone else is like 58, 53, 84. Oh, there's an 94 too. I'm
Alright,
at
I won't invite you then.
I'm at 40%.
I got bloods.
As will I, which will in the very near future be your bloods. Oh, we should probably go do that, huh? Our powers combined? Is that enough for one?
No, I don't think so.
Aw, damn. How much is it for one?
27?
Oh my god. Why are you so expensive?
For
bro?
whatever reason, it's 27, and I have 17.
Yeah, well, I'll only get, what, 3? So, yeah, I guess not.
Alright, Whispers.
Alright, almost at 20. Alright, we're down to 20 on the home stretch. I'm done. The extra ads.
I did not get any extra anything.
Yep, we got a couple ads. Probably just gonna be hearts though. Yep. Well, I got heads, which I guess turn into hearts, right?
Yeah.
I didn't. Wait, let me teleport out of here. Oh god, I just saw the name of the city I'm going to. It's not what I like.
Alright, we wanted to get this.
What? I got a
fucking
cachet.
guy
I swear to god, I got a cachet earlier at 2 o'clock. Is that in between?
Sometimes you, maybe. There was a patch, but I didn't do a boss before you logged on, so I don't know.
Huh. Yeah, I did that 2 o'clock one you let me know about. Cachets for both. Cachets all around. Where are we going? Oh yeah, the lighting guy.
Hey, you're gonna upgrade your gear.
Oh yeah.
Forge is always hot.
Spend your hard-earned gold.
Ready for whatever you need.
I'm on breezies already. Wow, nice.
I mean, I'm already up to 135k. 35 million.
Oh, that's it. All right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things up to 3. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 things left still. Still more power. All right, to the Ice guy, right? Oh, not
No,
the
no,
ice
no.
guy.
We need the lightning guy.
Lightning. You nearby?
I think I'm bugged out. Haha.
Teleport to you. That'll be
I'm
the end.
bugged out right now. Haha. That's fine.
If I can teleport to
Or
you, then
no,
you're
maybe
fine.
not. Maybe my button got stuck. I don't know. You should be able to teleport to me.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, our controllers can take a beating depending on the spec you have. I've noticed that. Like this spec, the actions per second are so much higher that I feel like my buttons are getting even spread. But last season, when I was mainly button mashing my basic ability, and then otherwise using cooldowns for a buff, one buff, and the rest were defensive cooldowns, my controller's one button for basic attacks was getting worn out. This one, I don't feel that stress as much. I feel like it's mostly pretty spread out. I still have one button that I press more than the rest, but it's even enough, you know. Even enough. I'll jump.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Ah, full.
My burden is too great.
Tell him a
Yep,
jigger.
gotta go sell. Gotta go sell.
Oh, the jewel. Nope.
Decent value.
Lots of nopes.
All these vendering.
Lots of nopes.
At least 7 out of 150. Bank I Ooh, never mind. Bank I have a max roll. I have a greater effect.
I thank you.
Check the 2 amulets I actually got. Nope.
This. Be wary of
Rest.
my skill matched. You'll see.
Oh, I still got a bunch of junk. Much junk in the trunk. Well, rather, I hope it does go to the trunk. Then it goes. Then I have to go through it later.
I'm not convinced that if you just don't pick anything up, that it goes to the trunk. I think some of that stuff just disappears.
Yeah, you might be right. Alright, got a couple of great single lines here. Right, I'm ready. Well, I'm zoning, but I'm ready. Alright, here we go, here we go. Give me those stacks. Give me all the stacks. I want them all.
I'm not ready.
You can do it.
I must wait.
All too easy. I swear, these guys feel like the normal mode. They just take a few seconds longer, huh?
I'm not ready
I don't know. It took it a little bit longer that time for whatever reason.
'Cause I opened my mouth, the fat mouth.
I think that's why. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff.
I'm wondering. Wondering. Too much. I'm wondering too much.
What does your wondering eyes should appear?
Two plus 2, 5. I have a better ring than the one I have in my bank. Well, not the one I'm using.
Good.
But actually,
Yeah.
it's a good ring for like all the other specs, I think. Never mind. Pfft. I forgot.
What?
I have a 4 greater affix ring.
Ooh, there's a
In my
war
bag.
cry. Oh, but the other two things are junk.
4 crime. I'm not using a build with that ring.
I thank you.
I should respect just on principle of that ring having 4 greater affixes. Wouldn't you think? That's pretty good. I think this sword is better than my... Wow, I actually got an upgrade. It was a single line greater affix. Single line... Oh, no, it's not. Crit damage versus willpower. Oh, which one's more DPS? Greater affix crit damage or greater affix willpower? What do you...
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna stick what I have.
Think it. Think about it.
Yeah, you're right. Sword's a sword. All the swords are good. That crit damage. Secondary. Or the...
Yeah, that's
mixed
why
one.
I'm trying to get these swords.
Yeah, swords. Restless. Else there? Oh, we gotta get more kills with this guy, don't we? Oh, and I did leave a lot.
Yep, yep. You wanna go sell a second time?
Yeah. That way we can do... Having to sell in the middle of the next one. Oh man, I really should try a second spec at some. I'm pretty sure all the other 3 specs, that ring is pretty much, I wouldn't say best in slot, but it's one of the best. No notes.
Decent value.
Neck with nope, not the looking for my whole life, and I'll find.
Vultures.
Forge awaits your return.
Man, hits.
I must wait a moment.
He hit me. He made me bleed my own blood.
My boys didn't distract him for once. Hey, that was faster. It must just be your tornadoes RNGing. Hey, we're RNGing all over the place, man. Who's sick, bro?
Ought to be illegal.
Ooh, triple effects. Oh, it's a helm. God,
I cannot carry.
I don't know why. Why this game gives me.
Ha 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 ha.
Ain't nobody gonna use a helm. It's all garbage. No, actually, one of them is good. The other two are bad. Garbage.
Obsidian Ancestral Blade. No. Don't want you. You need better stats or better all around. What about you? 30% damage. I could probably roll that. The second weapon. Let's go into the box. Into the box with you, I say.
Bad looking at
Another day.
triple rolled helm.
Right, you can make a build specifically to build around that helm. You really need a secondary spec.
But there's no spec that's gonna not want that helm, don't you think?
No. I meant like just in general. They need, you know, to get secondary specs so you can go and try something without completely demolishing what you've already built.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair.
Tie it
Oh,
into the expansion.
I finally got the max roll on one of my last aspects that I hadn't had.
Oh, okay.
That
That
one
you
that I'm
used?
actually, one that I'm actually using. I thought I'd never get it.
Plenty worth keeping.
You're just a more efficient cruncher than I guess you have less things to check out.
Basically, if it's not a masterwork, I'm not even looking at it.
For necks, I'm looking at every damn neck. And
Skill is a match.
I'm not.
You'll see.
I mean, I could start re-rolling this one. I have one that is basically crit strike, resource reduction, cooldown reduction. Should probably be crit strike, cooldown reduction, and like ranks of heavy-handed. I don't know if I can roll into the ranks of heavy-handed though.
I think so. If it's a possible option. Like when you go to the guy, there's actually a list you can actually pick on the menu and it'll show you possible options. But yeah, if it's possible, it's on there. It should go.
Really? There's a list of options?
Uh-huh. It'll show you what the reroll... When you go to the reroll guy...
Oh, when you go to the reroll guide, but it only gives you 2 options.
Huh? No, it shows you everything that's possible.
Really? I never saw that.
No, I'll go right now just to... Well, no, not right now. After this...
Right now?
Oh, no, after this next go. Now you're making me think like I'm crazy. But no, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Like, you go to the guy, and when you're on that tab for rerolls, there's a little look on the corner, there's a little button, and it'll show you everything that's possible to reroll.
Alright, last one. And then a compass.
Yes! More power.
And then we have a bunch of, what you call it?
The real
Bang a
boys.
guy kill.
Real bosses. They're still weak, though, compared to how they used to be. Well, how weak we were when we went at them, I guess is a better way to say it. I'm pretty happy with this pet build, though. Squishier than I wanted it to be, but it is good damage. Pretty much can do everything on its own. If I was able to do the 7 on my own. So eventually, I would have been able to like slower grind myself up, you know.
Decent value.
You're helping a lot, no doubt, no doubt. But I would have been able to do it. Would have been able to pick. That wasn't it.
Just one bootstrap, you couldn't afford a second?
Not in this economy.
My skill is unmatched. That got most of it. Forge awaits your return.
Went straight to this.
Some of them, a couple items do. I don't know.
Rest, because I know there was a lot more. One item. Lots of stuff. So all of these other like 10 items would have just been trashed then?
Possibly.
If I had teleported, because only one thing went to the bin.
Well, leave a couple of them there and then
Test it.
see if they show up.
Not like I'm just not sharding them all. As long as it's not an amulet. Pick up the amulets in the
Exactly.
offhand. Yeah, my offhand doesn't have any graders. My amulet doesn't. But more important to my amulet is the actual one damn talent.
Forge awaits your return.
Alright, so we're going to the we have more of this guy?
Nope.
Bug boy?
No, compass.
Oh right. We're gonna be real boys.
I mean, you wanted to do a compass? We can maybe get a bug boy.
No, you're right. I wanted to be more helpful. I do feel like this knight has increased my damage, that's for sure. All those slots were plus damage that I've been upgrading. Except for one, and it hasn't. It's gotten like what did I tell you, like 2% more reduction? That's what I need maybe. I just need to have more items with passive damage reduction, but because of the helm has the best, that's 20% flat. That's great. That's covered. My chest has an aspect of 17.5%. And I need that one because I know there's higher ones, but I need that one because it also.
What's going on right now? My screen is blurry.
Really? That usually happens when you're lagging. Is you lagging?
Like I'm drunk. But I'm not drunk.
Yeah, time for new glasses. Unless you're stroking out. Did it smell like toast in your room?
Maybe I am stroking out. Alright, spires do too. Drain health.
I need to hug them. I need to hug those spires.
Which is negligible.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't scale the same way as like the other damage does.
What, the ones in the Hellfire?
Well, the ones
Yeah.
that say like plus 15 or 50% damage to whatever's. That's a bigger difference than. Oh, we're gonna drain. We're gonna tickle you a bit. Oh, I went Irish there. Well, I feel like these waves are going a little faster. Well, either I'm helping more, or you're just stop slacking like we did in the first run we did.
We are not doing great with the
Picks.
others.
Depends on what we pick, huh?
I mean, nothing available.
Gates are massive, not want to die. There you go. You just showed up. Well, some of your tornadoes showed up.
I'm not
That.
ready yet.
For that.
I must wait a
Yeah, sometimes when it's a real cluttered screen, the AI on my wolf pack does not do them justice.
Jesus, there's no good choices this time around. We're at like 5 and we don't even have 100.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. Maybe we should stay and do another one since we're having such good luck.
I'm not ready.
Nah, even a couple of hundred, which will probably be the lowest we end up with, will still get me at least one upgrade, one tick up.
I must wait a
But yeah, it would be less of a boost than the other one waves have been.
I'm not ready. I must wait a
Oh.
I must wait a
Yeah, I'd be get dead a lot if I hadn't back for survival. I don't care what the meta boys say. I should be going for pure damage. And letting the wolves sort them out. I'd just be a dead body in most of these runs if I wasn't trying to be a little more bulkier. Well, not bulkier. Damage reduction-ier.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh man, it's a lot of CC, it's a lot of CC. Ah, I'm frozen. Oh, thank God for potions.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Alright, that's more like it.
Oh, better than nothing.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Another butcher. I didn't see him there.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Trying to make a monkey of it.
355. I guess we caught up a little bit.
Better than what I could do.
I guess.
I must wait a moment. I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Still, more fishing than pits, that's for sure.
Yeah, you do the math. Okay. But Pitts is brain dead easy.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alrighty, now bug boy time. Oh, for the.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Yes, let's see if we can get you an Uber Unique for tonight.
Doubtful, very doubtful.
You've been having the worst luck this season.
I'm like you of the past.
Well, I guess I can't say that. You did get the one you wanted.
Yeah, it's true. Like, you had the worst luck that you didn't even get what you wanted for quite a while.
Well, they got the grandfather right away.
True. But as you let me know, that was the least important
One
one.
Zir.
I cannot salvage that. Anything breaks, the forge is
Does that make it more rarefied?
Who knows? Maybe I did get one and I just accidentally sharded it because it wasn't a different color.
Yeah, that's true. I do like that
Wow.
they changed them up.
If I had it sharded, it wouldn't have been a problem because it would have just turned into a spark. It means I accidentally sold it.
Sparky boy.
Don't forget to upgrade.
Oh. Never forget.
A second time? You will never forget it a second time?
What do I got here? I got now I have 3-star, 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 3-star. I only have one item left that's not 3-star. Everything else is 3-star and or because I did
All right.
get the helm up to 4.
Time to start.
Bug
Time
farming.
to start. Time to start getting everything up to 4. And then it's I need to re-roll this crap because it's not exactly what I re-rolled into what I wanted.
True. Yeah, I got a couple of them. Oh, reroll. I'm not touching my helm though. 3 taps into cooldown reduction. I mean, no, 2. 2 out of 3 taps.
Oh yeah, that's as good
That's a
as you're
keep.
gonna get unless you want to just throw money and mats at it.
But it would suck because it's like it's throwing money and mats at it for potentially worse rolls. So I wouldn't even do it unless I had like enough for like 10 rerolls or something crazy, you know?
Just look at them go down.
Yeah, even the ads die really fast. Everything. Oh, bye-bye. Yeah.
What, the bags are full already? Did I not sell? Oh, I guess I didn't sell.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go sell.
17% Tybalt's Will. Why can't I get a 20% Tybalt's Will?
Oh, should I have been looking for 20% Tybalt's Wills?
Yeah. It's for an off-spec, not a real... No, the wrong neck. I got sighted for a second. Oh,
Right.
and it's the other 2 are not viable either. I got a neck with talent on it, but it was...
The wrong talent, you say.
I'll sell while you're out there. I'll keep it though, because that one, like I said, different talents work for different builds.
Sure.
3 of the builds though are relying on crit damage, including this. So that is still the most sought after one. Is the one I've never got to drop. I got a 1 tap on it. That's 1 out of 3. And I was like, I'll get better than that. I won't try to play with it until I get a 2 tap. I have yet to get a 2 tap.
Ready for whatever you need.
I'm gonna save the neck. Neck and the that up. And Hard the rest. And we'll go twosies.
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the rest of the stuff in my bags.
Oh boy, I hate this. Hate this village.
I went somewhere else. Like I said, it just auto. I manually selected where I wanted to go.
I'll do that now. I forgot that this place is. It's in the desert. Oh man, you put baby in the corner that time.
Nothing.
I got a double affixed glove. I thought, oh, maybe. I only have a single greater affix in my glove right now. Jump. Man, I can't even get to my full damage stacks before. Kill him. You're a murderer. Not even a single greater affix. That's something.
My bags are full.
Isn't that something?
Oh, I got some.
13% typical. God damn, I forgot to go to. How about? No, wait. Go back to you. Otherwise, I'll have to teleport to you like an animal.
Yeah, you would have to teleport to me.
Everything. Forget some places don't have all the accoutrement I need.
Yeah, I wish I could just set a default.
Wanderer.
You know?
You mean like Hearthstone?
Yeah. Yeah. Like the town portal will take me to my default town portal unless I select somewhere else.
Not a bad idea.
Fair price for it.
I think I'd like to sign your petition and sign up for your cult, sir.
That's all junk. Not a single good thing so far. From him.
You're right. So far, nothing but bad news bear. Oh, I may leave some garbage. I'm gonna leave a totem, an axe, and a totem on the ground all night long. Oh, that's not true. Actually, I'll have to leave it there, leave it longer. Because
Oh crap.
you didn't summon it without me there.
Yeah, I did. Oh, you're here now. I saw the dogs.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I came back to pick up my stuff. It took a while because I didn't go to the right place.
Oh, we got another chest.
Purple chest?
Uh-huh.
My burden is too great.
But not GM'd. Ooh, but I could, instead of resetting the one, I could just level the other one all the way up.
That's true. That would be
And see
cheaper.
if it gets better.
They'll save you 5 million. Gold is
Maybe.
premium.
Well, not about saving 5 million. It's I would save the mats when I shard the other one instead of losing all the mats.
When is the key? When will you do it? If you keep wishing and waiting for better stuff.
Well, I should make sure it's even Tyrael's might.
Haha, is there another Uber you need?
I didn't look at it. I don't know.
Guessing not. Elms there's a plenty. Ring there's one. Neck there's one. Wait, is there one for neck? I think so.
I don't know. Yes, there is one for that.
I need to sell.
Do not auto. Go somewhere.
Ah! Did it. Did it. Would have called me a fool.
No, they just say, welcome to Lame Town. Now get on your horse to get to where you need to go. Okay, it is a Tyrael's might.
Wouldn't have been anything else.
Well, I mean, it could have been.
Wouldn't have been. Not with
Anything
your luck,
else?
sir. Not with your luck.
Anything else? Nope, that's junk. That's all junk.
I'll keep the...
Crunchy.
I suppose I
Doubt
could
I'll use
take
a-
that off your
that would it.
hands.
Oh.
Wonder if Legion events give bloods too.
Board is ready.
Oh, I have no idea.
Whenever you
Ah, Mother's Gift. Why not? Waste. That wasn't.
Hey, might get something good.
Hey, interesting.
Interesting or interesting? Good.
When I opened that cache, more stuff appeared in my bin.
Oh,
But my bag was empty, so it wasn't from the cache. Stuff from here getting pulled back in. I have the ground here still. That's quick. No! Bad boy thing.
all right. Well, I won't prematurely start this. I'll wait till you're back.
Quick. Painless.
We have, let's see, 4 more summons.
Wow. Remember the days when it was
well,
lucky if we got 2 or 3 in.
Well, the tormented bosses now give a lot more mats, and that is the important thing. Instead of giving 1 mat like the other ones, they give like 5 to 6.
Put that in the bin. +4 to landslide. Could be a whole build based around that one item.
that looks warm. I can fix it.
I'm coming in. It'll let me zone, so go ahead and start it. That one time you called it out. Oh, back and get back.
I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
Oh, it's a 4-star or a 3-star pants.
Favorite.
Well, I can use pants.
Pants, pants, pants. I'll probably throw that staff in the bin.
Strength, life, and no. Well, I guess yeah. I can roll for dodge.
You can roll for dodge. You can dodge a wrench.
It's not like I can. It's not like I can put an offensive stat on those legs aside from strength.
What? You can get skill levels. What do you mean?
Not in anything I use.
Oh, okay. That's true. Certain things are only for certain. Oh, we forgot to check the enchantry boy. Do that now.
I cannot carry it.
No. Terrible village.
Village. That's a major city.
Yeah, sure. Like Houston. Terrible. Don't go there.
That's what I've heard.
It's not the people's fault. Well, I guess it isn't that they don't vote for change, but
Well, I mean, it's partly how it was built too, from my understanding.
yes, the place is wacky, crazy wet, and there are laws on the books that they don't can't change unless they pretty much vote
Well,
out
Houston
everybody.
won't be a problem soon because, well, I mean, I think that's Texas in general.
Gonna win?
Sample my wares.
Gonna win, Mr. Stark?
I don't think so. Not Texas, anyways. I mean, they got that down pretty pat that you can have somebody who's your AG who's under indictment, and you know, and the government just says, you know what, you can keep on doing what he's doing, no repercussions. We're gonna forget about it. He gets a free pass. Everybody gets a free pass if you have the R next year. Constituency.
You mean being right?
Exactly.
Double meaning.
That's all they wanted to sue the Texas State Fair because the Texas State Fair did not want to wanted to ban handguns or ban guns.
Yeah, a lot of private businesses, even though there's open carry in Texas, have a lot of business
Yep. Wow.
privately.
They took problem with this year the Texas State Fair saying no guns, and we're gonna go after them.
What? They weren't happy with getting rid of our hooting and hollerings. Now they're gonna get rid of
Yeah,
our
exactly.
shooting and hollerings.
Yeah, exactly.
Have your head skin. Do, but don't touch.
You don't want that?
Hush, hush. Come and start it up. Load up the lasers.
All right, 2 more.
How many witch ladies can we do with the mats I gave?
Witch ladies. Who's the witch lady? None yet.
What? Need for her.
Let me look after this. We didn't do
You
the
didn't
one
do.
that gives
I
the
gave
pink
you.
cushions.
I gave
Pink
you
cushion
some.
person.
I gave you some. Pretty sure it was an even dozen both. So I'm pretty sure we got at least one. I thought maybe you would have some too, but pretty sure we have at least one. One go at her.
Oh, we might.
Unless it's more than 12 per run.
I'm not ready for this.
Alright, one more Elfato.
Yippers, and then
Ooh.
we are out of eggs.
19% tibbled. That's going to bank.
Yeah, I want to roll a Teriel's Might and get it to go on to the buff up the max resist thing.
Yeah. And you don't need
If I
anything.
can get it to hit it, if I can get it to hit that like twice.
You'll be unstoppable.
No, I went to the horrible place.
Ah. We done with the bug boy?
Yeah, he's done. It's toast. We're gonna do a compass, right?
Didn't do me any purples. I was really hoping. I was really banking on him.
Oh, and we did a bunch of attempts too.
Wishing and hoping.
It's a bit disappointing.
He's where I got like 3 of my drops last season.
Always smart.
Oh yeah.
Always in the
I was thinking, oh yeah, he's gonna be the one. And then the other lady got me the other.
Instead, he was alive.
No, Zier got me one too. God, I got a lot of purples last.
That's a good addition to my
Spoil to me something rotten, sir. Ah, okay. You know what goes to the bin? Stuff that you click on and you can't pick up.
Is it just that stuff?
I think that's
I know
it.
if you drop stuff from your bags, it won't.
Uber, if you drop it from your bags, it thinks you don't want it. But I just clicked on a couple extra things when I realized my bag was full, and only 2 things went to my bin.
Okay.
I wonder if I try to pick up well, it's kind of hard though, because the
Yeah, it is kind of hard.
controller will randomize what drops in front of you. But this time I specifically started to, and I remember 2 things floated up, and then I was like, oh, better stop. It's gonna have to get picked up anyway. And then I went to the business. Only 2 things in the business. See, that's the secret. Click it like, I want this, and then it'll come travel with you. If you don't, it's like, well, obviously you didn't care to look at it. Let's just burn that.
I can break that down.
So if you go around and you try to pick up everything, and then you just walk on,
Yeah,
go to your.
that's my prevailing theory, but back here.
All right.
I'm ready when you are.
All right. Maybe we'll get luckier this time. I mean, we didn't do too bad last time, but it was not because of a bunch of good selections thrown at us.
I feel like we're moving though in the needle. Feeling faster. That's something. It's not all in Jane, this work you're putting in on me. Made me go to the gym and I didn't see the results. And you showed me the before picture and I was like, oh my god, I've changed so much.
My god, I used to look like that? How could anybody stand and look at me? Why didn't my mother drown me when I was born?
Oh Jesus, okay, well. I forgot what kind of channel this was before we went live. Before we started recording for the Disney Channel. We used to be pretty, what do we call it? What do the kids call it? Edgy.
I'm not ready yet.
That was the kind of humor we would do, huh? On the regular.
I must wait a
Yeah, keep spawning here.
Alright, just first on an event. Come on, Goober, to get over here.
Hillborn. And that's probably like that's I think the first time I've ever given 2 weeks notice to a place.
Really? I think I have done it every single time. But again, I haven't worked a lot of places. I think I've worked at like 1, 2,
Well,
3, 4
all of
places.
every other place that I've worked at is basically, outsourced my job, and then I got laid off.
Yeah, I've had that happen once. So I guess you're right. I guess that one didn't. Well, I considered it. Like, I mean, I left on quote-unquote good terms of like... Yeah, that happened to me at a call center once. And then, all the rest, no. I just kind of like was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you guys know I'm outie. And one of the places, though, I did put in the 2 weeks, but then they were like, man, you don't have to come anymore. And I was like, all right, you sure? And they're like, yeah. Like, okay, because it was like it was a corporation, but it was like the manager there was like, don't worry about it, I'll make sure if anyone calls here that you did the right stuff in the right corporate way, whatever, for your own. And that's when I went to work with the current company, whose name we don't mention for reasons, non-compete reasons. You don't know, what if they want to start a video game channel one day? They're going to branch out, then I'll be competing with them. Let's just...
What they don't know doesn't hurt them.
Exactly. But, yeah, I guess I've been lucky. I hit 20 years with this company, June. I could either get a crappy gold-plated watch, or, what else did they have? They had a list of like crappy stuff you could get. Ladies jewelry too. Or what I ended up picking was they had some crappy electronics that if you don't know about electronics, you realize you're getting a downgrade in the value of the 20-year gift. Or they had power tools. I went for the power tool. As any good Texan should. We always have work to do out here.
Even crummy power tools, you at least get some juice out of.
Oh yeah, it was a nice set. Weed whacker, a blower, and not a drill. What was it? Edging thing. Stuff you edge things with. The saw thing. It's like a saw, but it's for plants. Trimmer. That's what it's called. Trimmer. Not a bad set, if I do say so. All cordless, which I know 2 of those 3 devices I have are corded, so that'll be nice to move into the 21st century.
Yep, just do they come with batteries? You want to get extra battery pack.
Well, I think they're all 3 the same brand, so hopefully they have the same packs, and it'll come with 3, and then I can just switch it around for whatever chore I'm doing. I doubt I'll be using all 3 in one chore day. Maybe the blower and the weed whacker. Those seem to go in line. But the trimmer, I'm not gonna be trimming branches on the same day you know what I mean? Oh, they're 2 separate chores.
I'm not ready yet.
I bet you we could kill Lilith right now if we wanted to.
I don't know.
Want to do like at
Thursday
the...
we can give it a go.
Oh, you and your Thursdays. All right, all right. By then I should be able to like, hopefully finish off my plus 12s. I'm gonna get pretty close. Just these last runs we've done, but I'll have time. I'll have time. Hope so. Unless something wacky happens at work and I'm not able to take my breaks and lunches to clear a couple of these plus 7s on my own. But I imagine I will.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, we watched Strange New Worlds.
That.
Star Trek.
Oh, never heard of it.
It's actually pretty good.
Cartoon or a show?
Anyways. It's a show.
Paramount.
It's actually on Amazon.
What? That's
Right now, I mean, because they have a deal.
Oh, I can see. Well then, maybe I'll check it out. I am not against Star Trek. Not my preferred sci-fi, but not bad at all. Had some good shows here and there. Though my favorite is the much maligned Deep Space Nine, which I know a lot of people hate.
Well, no. Deep Space Nine's good.
Oh, a lot of people hate it. Well, a lot of like hardcore Trek people hate it because it's not what's his face's vision. It's not utopian. It looks at the dark side of humanity, even when you have, quote unquote, the world of plenty. You know. But I did like the classic stuff. I did like the Next Generation. I did like a lot of it. Even a lot of the cheesy stuff. Even some of the classic cheesy stuff. I see the value in it, even if it's not my favorite.
Tried watching Discovery. Wouldn't recommend it.
Discovery. Which one's that?
It's
How was Picard? I never saw that one
kind of the
too.
newest one. That we haven't seen.
I heard it started off strong and then like real quickly it didn't really pay off. That's what I heard from internet YouTube reviewers, but I don't know how accurate that is. I don't always agree with a lot of these guys. Trekkies. But I heard it started with a really good premise and it was like, oh, this is interesting. Let's see what they do with it. And then it just kind of like fizzled out a little bit. Didn't really pay off a lot. But that's a secondhand review. That's me telling you what other people think. I have no idea myself. But it's good that they're making new stuff with it. I think that whole IP has a lot of legs. It's just like you can take, like I would like to see a Star Trek horror show. Easily doable. Some of the Next Generation shows were leaning towards those, like, you know, PG horror because it was on public television, you know. But it has more than enough lore to make some pretty decent horror things, theme things, you know? Deep Space Nine did the war thing. That was great. A lot of these other ones have explored other political themes and or character-based themes and whatever, you know? Heroes and right and wrong and this and that. But I would like to see a really, truly, a show that's really just based like this, like it's horror, like aliens or Borgs of something and, you know, something really horror-based. Where it's down and dirty, made to scare ya, thinking about the existential horrors of the dark, you know, of this vastness of space. But I don't think they'll ever do that because that's, I mean, war and human fallibility was already a big no-no in Deep Space Nine and got them a lot of crap. I can't imagine they'll go full horror mode. They've done a comedy one, didn't they? Didn't they do a comedy one?
I'm not sure.
With, oh no, that was technically not in Star Trek, right? With Seth MacFarlane? No, Lower Decks. Lower Decks is Star Trek, isn't it?
It is.
And that's a comedy, right?
I think so. Maybe kind of.
Yeah, so they've even done comedy. They just haven't done a full-on, all-the-way horror. They do elements. All of the series have at least 1 or 2 spooky episodes here and there, where you're like, whoa, that's something to think about, right? But then it doesn't really go all the way and make it the main theme. It just is 1 or 2 spooky episodes here and there. Whereas, like, I feel like it's such a deep well that I think they could make a full-on series where it's mainly horror. And you can do all the genres of horror. You could do a body horror one with the Borg. You could do, you know, xenophobic stuff with other aliens. You could do a killer in the crew and just like have it like there's just gonna be a serial killer in the crew and they don't catch him for like multi like a whole season arc. I mean, they could do a lot of stuff with it, you know. But maybe I ask for 2.
Well, this one is set before the original series.
Yeah. Fertile time.
With the Christopher Pike as the captain, who was the captain of the Enterprise before Kirk.
Yeah. I remember the pilot, right?
Yep.
That is fun how they retconned it. Not retconned it. I'm sorry. They kind of tried to like hand wave it away in the original series, but then in the more modern stuff, they're like, no, this happened. It's important to why this one guy is in a wheelchair, right, or something later on they did that episode in God damn, I can't even remember. Pretty sure they did a callback to that first voyage or first captain in Next Generation. There you go.
Yeah, we're gonna watch apparently Discovery Season 2. We started watching Discovery because we had finished Strange New Worlds. There's 2 seasons of it out right now. And found out that, oh yeah, like there's a season of Discovery that basically follows Pike and Spock. Or there's a season of Discovery. Well, we found out there's a season of Discovery follows Pike and Spock. But they use, I guess, the season finale of the second season of Discovery, looks like, because the uniforms are the same, as like the backdoor pilot for Strange New Worlds.
Oh, interesting.
So we're gonna watch that episode and see whether or not that is. We tried watching that, and one of the things is like, just from a cinematic perspective, it's like everything. There's like tons and tons of lens flare all over the place in Discovery, and it's just like. You don't need that.
Yeah. Yeah, lens flares can get really annoying. They did it the most in that one movie, right?
Oh yeah. And that's pretty much Discovery was a little bit after I guess they decided they weren't going to be doing any more of the movies, Star Trek Beyond.
Yeah. I didn't hate those movies. They definitely did get weaker as they went on, but it was not the worst. I didn't hate any of those movies.
I didn't hate the movies, but I hated some of their decisions. It's like, did you need to do Khan?
Yeah,
when you had other people that you could have pulled from who were similar enough, but weren't Khan. You know?
Yeah, that one, the second one, was definitely a disappointment to a lot of people, and I was like, yeah, I could see that. Definitely that character, that setup, you know, it's just such a iconic classic Star Trek thing that like they could have done it better, should have given it more time, really gotten a really good, better script, better dialogue, better everything. Could have done better, but I didn't hate it. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't great. If anything, a little too predictable in their quote-unquote subversions of things. And then the hand-waving away with the triple blood was a little, come on, guys.
Or, you know, like they do a big thing with like in this one, it's like they talk about like the vastness of space and
Yeah.
how long it takes to get places. The fact that, you know, yeah, sure, they can communicate with people pretty much instantaneously, but it's only because they've deployed like subspace relays, and that, you know,
Yeah.
that if they go beyond this, it's like you're not going to be able to talk to anybody.
That's interesting. I like the made
It
up.
has some of the horror that you're looking for in the gore.
That's good. Yeah, it is true. All of the series have put in a little bit of it. None of them are like without having a little
544.
personal best. Sure, you've got some 700 ones. I'm just holding you back here.
I don't know what it is.
All right, check the lady, and then maybe go do some shoot 'em ups.
What lady?
Oh, I thought you had my
Yeah,
mats.
that's right. I was gonna check. Pin cushions. 20. So we can do 3 of them.
That's not nothing. Oh, I got another Stygian stone. You need one?
Do not right now.
Well, I'll hang on to it. Who knows? Maybe I'll decide to do my own tormented and leave you in the dust. Maybe that's what I need to do to get my purples. Group with someone else. All right, let's see how far I can get to finishing off these boys. Get my last item to +3. Get 1 or 2.
The boys.
Go. Let's ring to +3 first. All right, who's coming with me? Who's going first? Probably the leggy. He's ooh. That's not the worst, I guess. It's not good. Not good. I need to re-roll those legs at some point. What? Jesus, I need new legs. These are 888 legs.
And you've spent time leveling them up.
I've never seen a second drop of this unique, and it's the core unique for storms for my wolves.
Did you just get one?
No, never. This is 888. You think everything I would have gotten would have been 925.
Tybalt's Will, you said?
No, Storm's Companion. It's
Oh,
Druid only.
I can't get that high.
Yeah, it's Druid only.
Yeah.
No. The Tybalt's Wheel is for like off specs if I ever decide to do something else. All right. Now I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I've only got 3. I only got 3 of my 10 items max. 1. Not hit that. Not bad, but not great. I need to re-roll this 888 item or just get a new one. Probably just get a new one. I think that'll even give me +1 to my ability on here, just from it being a 925 instead of an 888. Jesus, everything would be higher on this. Okay, whatever. Not worry about my mistake.
Well, what the hell drops that?
0, 0, 0. Always.
Oh,
0.
well, I mean, you're gonna have to farm. So they're gonna have to help farm some bloods then.
I did
I'm
so
not
for my first guy. My first drop, it was 888 because I was doing normal mode on my own. Are you at the lady?
Getting there.
Oh, I'm walking about here.
Yeah, and it has pretty good production qualities, and yeah, it feels like it could be the precursor to the original series. It's like that's also another thing that's like really like Discovery. Discovery is like a contemporary of, obviously, of the original or of Strange New Worlds, which is a predecessor of the original series. And it's just like, okay, well, they're wearing like completely different uniforms,
Right.
and the aesthetic is different a bit,
Don't be
you
a
know.
stranger.
And like the Klingons have these like rubberized masks. This looks silly.
Huh.
And then I was like, the first 2 episodes we watched, and it's like, the Klingons only speaking Klingon. It's like, look, we get it. They speak Klingon. It's like you can have them say like a couple sentences in Klingon, then you can switch to English for the rest of it.
Yeah, where's my universal translator?
Well, it's just them talking amongst themselves, and it's like, but it's like, you get it. A lot of places do it. A lot of shows or movies do it, where it's like, okay, if they're speaking amongst themselves in a language, they start in the language and then they switch to English because it's easier just to do that. And if they
Favorite movie where they do that? Gotta be 13th Warrior. You remember that one?
I remember.
That's the best transition, where they play it off that the guy learns their language. So that way, oh, now we can all be in English because the guy figured out the language. I thought that was pretty sweet back in the day. My little adolescent mind was blown.
I went through the beam.
Their stacks are worthless to us. Hate when she drops loot right on top of the portal. No, I don't want.
That's why I use the mouse to start clicking it.
Right, manual transitions activated.
Here, I'll just get rid of the portal for you. Haha.
Burden is too great, he said.
Alright. I'm just summoning the next one.
Okay, then. Let my purple get lost on the ground, I understand.
Yep.
Alleged purple.
Alright, now to go sell. And I will come back for the rest of this.
Nope, no purples.
How do you know? There's so much stuff on the ground.
I think it would rise to the top, wouldn't it? All the uniques did.
It's like, oh, it's this place.
Your favorite? Oh god, is everything down here?
Almost.
I guess both of these ex-angels are... Oh, not ex-angel. What am I talking about? I'm thinking of the other fantasy story that was...
Fine addition to my
What, angels and demons?
Phantom survival, but
Good fortune.
I see what you're saying. I see your point. Point is taken.
I say I got a Tybalt's Will with 20 maximum resource.
Yeah? Doing anything
Yeah,
with
it's
it?
junk. No, it's junk. It's 10% increased damage with unstoppable.
Oh, yeah.
That's junk.
10 out of 40.
Yep. 10 out of 40. Or 10 out of 20? Either way, it's junk.
Of junk. Stuff keeps going into my... Stop clicking things earlier. Stuff just my bin that I gotta go through later.
I lost stuff.
Really? From the time you left to when? You sure it's not in your bin?
I'm pretty sure it's not in my bin. I came in. I picked up a couple of things. Picked up, yeah, not many things. But certainly with the amount of stuff that was on the ground, there should have been more here.
Well.
Well, hopefully there weren't any purples. So we won't do that again.
Bad experiment.
Yes, I have.
Flawed
I would
logic.
have thought they thought they would have stayed, because it's not like I was going like to other places. I was just zoning out and coming back.
How can I help?
Times, that's all you get, I guess. Alright, ready to shoot some people.
Yeah. It's been a hot minute.
Thought we're gonna be so rusty. Rusty Venture, even.
Oh, if you're Rusty Venture, then at least you know. Ah,
I got nothing.
got nothing. Unless you wanted to do one more compass.
One more compass. That would get me another 1 or 2 4 stars. Oh. No. We've done enough work in this game.
Okay. I mean, it's just one more compass. Just to wait for Thin Mint.
Is that really what you want to do your night?
What, help you get one more compass?
Right.
Yeah, why not?
Fine. Then I guess I'll have no excuse to get the rest of these done on my own. Giving me such a big head start already. My controller back. Back here. And everything is down here. The infernal hordes are nearby.
Yeah, but when you hearth out, you go right to the
Good boy place? Oh, the seasonal
Cool
place.
shot.
Yeah. Smart. What are you gonna do? One shot me?
I'm not ready yet.
baby.
You didn't even take a swing. Do. Yeah, what about the wars, man? Why can't my Star Wars be good?
Oh, well, they canceled the Acolyte.
Yeah, I heard it didn't rub people the right way.
Rubbed them the wrong way.
Yeah, that's another way to say it. I never gave it a chance. I heard from you and a couple other people online that it was okay. And
Got better as it went along. So the weakest episodes were the ones that were required to explain the story.
yeah, but I heard all of the bad stuff too. Not spoilerifically bad stuff, but like all the generic, like, oh, they're messing with the timeline of this guy's life, and they're messing with this life, and they're messing with stuff that even Disney had prior canonized, by accepting this cartoon or this movie or whatever. And I'm just like, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me that much. I mean, hell, I'm one of the few guys, Last Jedi enjoyers. Not of the overall film, its pacing was terrible, and that whole freaking casino crap could have been cut out entirely. But of what that movie was trying to do with the lore and the canon and change
Well,
things.
they needed something for him to do.
For
But we
who?
just can't write him in. Out.
Who?
Finn, or whatever his name was.
Oh, yeah, I see. That would have been racist. But, yeah, I was not a fan of the Luke stuff in general because, obviously, I mean, I've read Legends. In Legends, Luke is, like, the most powerful Jedi until his great-grandson comes along in the comics. And, the thing is that I wasn't a big fan of, but I liked something that people complain about. I actually liked that they made Snoke a nothing, that he was not even really that relevant to the story. I kind of liked that, but I didn't want them to bring back the Emperor in the next movie. That was the stupidest thing ever. But I like that they killed him off, like, oh, he's the big bad. And then the one guy kills him, I forget his name, the other Darth guy, the wannabe Darth Vader guy. And I actually liked that. I thought, oh, this is cool. And I wanted the villain to become Rey, or... No, I wanted it to be Rey. At that time, I was jazzed for, like, oh, what if she becomes the bad guy? Because she touched the dark side a little bit to help that guy assassinate the guy. And then he goes back towards the light side. I mean, hell, literally was trained by Luke Skywalker. I was, like, kind of jazzed where that Last Jedi was going. And then they were like, nah, we don't like that. Well, no, you didn't like that. We heard you. You didn't like that. So they made the last installment. And that one was disappointing. The action was good. The lightsaber fights in the very last new quill, what are they called? The newer movies? I don't know what the kids call them these days. The action was good in it, but the plot and the dialogue was stupid. And I've read the freaking Legends comics, so I know about stupid, convoluted plots. But it's like, man, you could have just made the Legends highlight storyline of the Dark Empire, of Luke going to the dark side, of the Emperor having broken down clones, like just different things like that were from Legends, and then you could have cleaned it up to make it make more sense and be better written. Mara Jade's freaking amazing. They had such a deep well in Legends they could have pulled from. They said no. I'm gonna give you this garbage.
Everybody likes garbage.
Sometimes I like garbage, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of cheesy things that I know. I know as a cinema watcher, this is terrible dialogue, this is a dumb story, but then it's still sometimes enjoyable. But those newer movies, I can't watch them again. Like, it just upsets me with what they did with The Last Jedi, just totally canceling the guy's vision and falling back to, like, the weakest tropes they could think of that even the comics did better. Ugh, disappointing. But at least we have Andor. Andor what, you say?
Andor what?
There he is. There he is, boys. He's back. There's still... Because of Andor, and to a lesser extent the first couple of seasons of The Mandalorian, there is hope that if you give the universe, the IP, to creatives that actually care about the IP, and not just making a name for themselves or getting a paycheck, you know, good stuff can still be done in Star Wars, I hope. But these last few years, not the greatest track record.
I still think that with what they had set up, season 2 of the Acolyte would have been a lot better, because season 1 found its footing. But you had to spend time with those characters, and the sisters in particular as children, as for the entire... I think I'm crashing.
Oh. Oh, still alive. I like the Night Sisters. I liked all that stuff from Clone Wars. I like the Clone Wars in general. That's not even a big, it's a hot take, I think. They were pretty damn good. But, I don't know. I just haven't found the time. Nobody wants to watch it with me, so I'd have to find time to watch it by myself, which I've done. I've watched whole last anime. I've watched all of except for the very, very last season. I need to reactivate my Crunchyroll. Nobody's watching anime in my house lately, so I canceled Crunchyroll right before the last Attack on Titan. Apparently, it's much maligned. They don't like what they did with some of the main characters, but I haven't seen it yet, and I haven't read all the spoilers. So I just know that people say that it's not good. But I haven't
seen it either.
I saw all but the last, the very, very last. I saw the first half of the last season.
I did watch the last season of My Hero, though.
Oh yeah, is it good?
I enjoyed it.
That's good. I heard that a lot of Westerners were complaining about one thing that I did get spoiled on, was that Deku loses his powers and becomes a teacher. And apparently, in Japanese culture, that's a very, like, respected profession and, like, a good boy ending.
We're not there on the anime for that yet.
Oh, I thought you said you finished it.
They're not that far in the anime, though.
Oh, spoilers. Spoilers, everybody. Anyway, let's just say the manga, the Westerners that have been following the manga. I'm sorry, I mistook what you said. I thought you finished like the whole series because it just ended a little recently. I thought you meant you were showing me your.
No. They have not. We have not gotten the last season of My Hero Academia as anime.
Yeah. Well, apparently the Westerners were upset because the whole dialogue entering of like, oh, this is the story of how I became the #1 hero, right? But then that's not his final outcome. They're like really upset with it. But apparently,
was he not considered the #1 hero for
a second, for a literal second?
Yeah.
But that's not what Western folks want. They want him to be a god forever and beat up Goku. But yeah, you kind of know it is not a spoiler to say that he wins, because I mean he's telling the story effectively from the very beginning, you know. Oh, though technically it is, because there's been mangas and animes that have subverted that by like, and this is where my part of the story ends, and the guy dies, and then somebody else picks up the story, and that's like, oh crap, you did a thingy to us. So I guess technically even just saying like, nope, yep, the narrator was not unreliable is kind of a spoiler in its own sense. In its own sense. But I ain't got no sense. Oh, these, you know what makes these go by faster? When we talk shop about shows or something that of just quietly grinding our teeth.
Let's see, what do we got? Team Inspires, there's nothing here. Well, I don't want other lords.
Hey, this is one of our lowest runs.
The anime season ends with basically, I guess, you're at the final fight.
Nice.
For everybody.
Yeah. This debuff on me, now it's gone. It was like a non-removable debuff. It went away though. Obviously wasn't that important. Because it was like that red outline, like I couldn't remove it, you know? But it was also temporary, I guess. It had a timer on it. Fired. Wonder what that was about. Alright, time to beat our heads. Last wave and then 3 broke dudes. I was thinking that there was more at first, but then I realized one of the guys makes clones of him, shadow clones of himself, huh?
I must wait a
Yep, and you can't damage him while they're up.
I must wait
I wonder how bad an 8 would be.
You go ahead and try one.
Maybe when I get all my gear updated.
I must wait I must wait
Yeah, I don't see why they'd be pissed off about that, because if I recall correctly, from minor spoiler,
They all lose their powers when they have that one power.
I feel like Deku ended up having a quirk of his own.
Yeah, but the memes were funny for a couple of days when that
Yeah.
episode was released. They were putting him in they were comparing it to like if you were in America and you were like, you saved the world, now go work at Wendy's. And they were having him like in fast food outfits and stuff because they were like, yeah, that's effectively as bad as it is. Because a teacher in America is pretty much as bad as that, you know?
Yeah, but he went to go teach at the place that he idolized, so...
Yeah. I get it. I understand why it's a fine ending. But obviously a lot of people didn't. They were quite upset and beaming it all over the interwebs.
Well, you know, the interwebs amplify people who are babies.
Not wrong.
I mean, isn't that what All Might did?
Yep.
Went to go be a teacher? Don't you think that Deku would want to go and emulate that?
But he's got no powers, man. How's he gonna hook up with the girl he never gets to hook up with?
He certainly didn't need powers to be doing that.
Yeah, well, apparently she rejects him. No, I'm sorry. They're friends. They're friends at the end.
Of course they are.
That's
They're
another
friends, yeah.
point of. That's another point of contention. He didn't get.
That's true.
Girl.
You should have maybe have gotten the girl, unless you know she just decides that she likes what's her name, the villain girl, Tamara.
Yeah.
Tamara. I forget what her name is. Blood Girl.
Yeah. But it's a good show. I haven't seen the most recent. Yeah, I need to redo Crunchyroll. Nobody's been watching anime around here. All right, not our best.
412. Not
Our
the worst.
Yeah, and at least I should be able to solo farm these a little more efficiently now that I've got most of my gear. Oof. Well, I'm guessing I'm probably going to be getting closer to 300-ish. Guys. Since I won't be killing as fast or spawning as many things. Alright, now let's go kill Lilith.
Not tonight.
And it's shoot 'em ups time.
For a few, yeah.
For an hour? Few hours? How hardcore are you, Jay?
I don't know.
Not as hardcore as When I sat the life
Not
out
as
of you by
hardcore
telling
as
you
some
about
people.
Deku's future.
Disturbed me. I just want to go to bed and cry now.
Oh, you weak Westerners. Oh, god damn it. I keep getting debated because I see claws. The wrong claw. Two different talents in it. Don't get me wrong. I'm a little bit myself.
I'm at 2,365 Nitharn. So I can convert a bunch of that into Inglis, and then I can basically... I want to get Tyrael's Might to where at least 2 of the things lands on resistance to all elements, or max resistance to all elements.
How much damage reduction do you think that really works?
I don't know, but it should raise me up to like 85, 86, 89%. I'm in mid 82 right now, so probably be like 85, 86% damage reduction on that stuff.
My estimations are
Resist.
exact. I got exactly 2 things back. 2 things up to 4. So.
All right.
5. I think the next one though, probably if I'm doing it by myself, I'll be doing 1 item per, if I'm lucky, 1 item per run. I'll have to run another 4, 5, 5. Yeah, 5 7s on my own should do it if I don't get unlucky. And then nothing. Then I'll be the powerful boy in the world.
And then you're gonna have to figure out how to do, or what you need to redo. Like,
Booties
the
for
one reason
sure.
I'm doing this is like, it's easier to redo the, it's easier to get the 1 Tyrael's Might and just keep redoing that until I get at least the level 1 that gets onto the
Yeah, absolutely.
resist all.
There's just 5 million gold instead of.
Yeah, instead of losing the mats every single time.
Ring looks good. Second ring looks less good. That really new ring. Offhand needs to get. Main weapons fine.
Yeah, I got the helm, got it to where, yeah, I got two of the things were on cooldown, and the third one did not go on cooldown, and that's fine.
Pretty happy.
That is perfectly acceptable for me.
Same here. I've got is perfectly acceptable. All right then, let's go. Sweet. Roller down for the second time. All right, I'm going to standing mode so I can more alert. I was just chilling on my chair with that controller. All right.
Well, I'm glad that I'm not inclined to buy any of this stuff because this event has crappy items. I guess the weapons aren't too bad, but the skins are absolutely horrible.
Oh, it's already a new season. I forgot. Or do you mean it's like
Yeah.
a mini event?
Yeah, mini event.
May or may not have patched.
Oh, well.
But it's Steam. It's Steam. I can
Thursday.
force. No. Go faster. Only. Oh god, it's like 12 megabytes. That's. My shaders will take longer than that. Loading my lasers. Water. Fine. Anti-cheat has a percentage bar. I never noticed that.
Interesting.
Did that start? My system
No
getting
idea.
gummed up with something else. Do that like just
According to this, you're always cheating.
Usually that little pop-up just pops up for a second and away. Here it's got a blue bar underneath it. Now it says waiting for game. I do. Oh, it's loading. I don't care about it. Me out! Oh, let me skip the freaking animation. What the hell? That escape got me out of anything.
Yes, I imagine if I had to go off of something, I would say that he gives his powers away to somebody.
I think that's the way the All Might thing always worked, hasn't it? That's how I looked at it.
Exactly.
Alright. But I don't know that that's literally how it goes down. It goes down and people aren't happy.
But it's not like he didn't already have a bunch of theory crafting anyways over you know how to use powers and what against you were using powers, you know.
Alright, trios, quads, or straight shot revival. Straight shot revival is the one you would repeat, right?
Quads. Yeah, I guess quads. I mean, it's already defaulted in quads, so might as well just keep it there.
Alright, I don't hate the Loba thing only because she's got glasses. She could have been a better style, and her outfit's pretty whatever. Not worth 6,000 coins though. Jeez Louise, what is that American?
Nope, too much.
Yeah, I don't hate it though. Oh look, I want the glasses that Wraith is wearing. I want those glasses on Loba. Switch glasses, please. Please and thank you. Actually, no. I'll take... I got these ladies' names already. The lady's name is someone... No, no. I like her glasses better.
Dead game?
Oh, you know it. 3 players in queue, brah. Maybe we're just playing the thing... This is the queue nobody's playing, maybe. Try, trios. Which... they're all in here, or just loading the fun trios games left and right. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Okay.
Why'd they pay me the big bucks?
Oh, okay.
I play the sleepy sounds for the game that has creatures screaming about cutting your guts out and tearing you asunder. And I play the more upbeat stuff. Game where I needed to stay awake, have more focus. Alright, nobody took my lady. See?
This is your champion.
The masks we wear are a part of who we are.
And a moe.
Pandamoe.
Moe means cute in Japanese.
Cute panda.
Yeah.
Panda cute.
Well, no, you say it. It's the you go from left to right, right to left, and cute panda is correct.
Yo, Adnap.
No, not the letters, the words.
Remember,
You've read a hentai. I mean, a manga. Manga. He said manga. You read a manga before.
Hentai, what is that?
Oh, nothing. We don't talk about that on YouTube. Now on my other channel, my OnlyFans. No, I'm just kidding. Find a P2020. Why? Because they're fun. Ah, P20 number 1. In hand. Oh, what do you need? Oh. Flames. Oh, it's a bamboozle.
That's a biggie.
Oh crap!
Let's go around.
Damn bamboozles. Oh, they got me. They got me.
Got me too.
Pretty cute party too.
We meet at last, my arch enemy, the greatest warrior that.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. It's less dead than you thought. But rest in peace quads, huh?
Another chance to train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
Science is unapologetic, as am I.
All right, Kilot.
Introducing your champion.
Pathetic. Let us see how impressive you truly are. Do you fear me?
Where you taking us?
Legends?
Not taking us anywhere. Straight down to Chinatown.
Holy, you mean?
Toleek.
Gonna do that to everybody's name tonight?
Yes, okay. Toleeks. Ew.
I'm Oil Id Reb. Nobody know about Oil Ed. Oh god, I already lost it. 2020 number 1 in.
Oh, down.
Down before I got murked. Up. Oh god! Whoa, woke up just with a tornado.
Saw you.
It's too many
Well,
shots with my
not-
marksman.
Knocked one person.
I'm just sad and angry at life. One, zero, ew. Yeah. Backwards.
Don't like it at all.
I like oil lid.
Ote molote?
Oil lid red. Oil lid red. That's me. Call me oil lid red. Reb. What are you doing? It's not.
Grab, yep.
Science rules all.
I'm a rebel. Oil guy. Got a weird sense of self.
Underestimate me.
Relax,
And
Karl.
pay the
I got
price.
this. Been going over strategy all day.
Wait, is id the self or the id the not yourself? Ego is the self. What's id?
Introducing your champion.
Oh, you're gonna Google that later.
I'm the jump master.
Get back to me.
Don't be afraid.
What's
Just
now?
close your eyes and
Stop reading your
Seriously.
stories. These queues are coming too fast and furious. I like the queue times at least. I'm not getting any. I kind of wish we were in revival mode so I could have a little bit of warm up time, but whatever. Party.
I don't need the revival mode. I do not like the revival thing.
I know. I didn't mind it. I thought it was interesting.
Was it only...
Yeah, it was a temporary, so it's its own special mode. For a little while, it was the only thing you could play, but now it's... You gotta pick it. Obviously, it's not getting picked. All you old men don't like it. Aren't support.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just fine.
Good idea to go there.
Ote molote is leading us to our death.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Another squad's been there.
We're already inside the next ring. There'd better be some good loot around here.
Not work.
Jump
The
drive
wall.
set.
Do we all hit walls someday?
Not with my teleport beams or bracelets. Knock on the door, you guys.
Harvesters are now
Ready.
available.
And we go knock upstairs.
There's a new kill leader. That's a target on their back.
Find him.
Shops open for business.
Oh man, that's too late to get your kill. Rusty, bra.
Finishing them off.
Buddies, dude. If he was. I just need my P2020s.
That's a target on their back. Getting shot at. Broke their opponent. Boss. We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing. Opponent there. Reloading. Throwing an Earth Star.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Backpack.
Enemy. Going. There.
We're done with the business.
Enemy shield broken. Firing. Reloading.
Ooh, I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Opponent there.
A new level and an upgrade to choose. Beautiful.
Introducing a new variable.
Find him. Get him.
No, don't see anybody.
Don't worry about me.
Placing an independent variable.
Oops. Fire. Go back to see if I can find my P2020s. Down here, I guess.
Come on.
Get it? You got bigger fish to fry. I got little pistols to fry.
Jump
Well,
drive.
I figured they're gonna be going back for
Yes.
corpse anyways.
Get him. Not a P2020.
Optics here. Close range.
Not a P2020 either. Huh? No, wing.
I need a backpack. Got too many things.
Can't do a wheel win-win?
Backpack here.
Oh, that would
Level
be
2.
interesting. Rate of fire goes up like the P2020 does, then be interesting as hell.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
None of that! A light boy.
Jump drive activated.
I need a backpack. Got too many things.
2020! Oh, there's only one P2020 in this whole area?
Don't mind if I do.
Have area for the second one, I guess.
Next ring. Inspect your map.
Gotta go to a new area first.
Where to
I
go?
guess I didn't go back for him.
Island, maybe? Good there.
Let's head that way.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Using jump drive.
Yeah, they probably had a reser on their team and they just left. Or the guy left, he quit the game and have any care for his. Going this way, where are you going?
Saw something I wanted.
Where are you?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Or bush.
Jump drive in position. Optics here. Close range.
Very well.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Yep, don't have anything mid-range. But it looks like somebody picked up my close range thing, huh?
I can hear
2x4.
They're
I
fine.
just. Well, I'm gonna put the stick down. You can grab it. Pleasure. Oh, is it also an open 3x?
Participants have reduced by
Or in the
50%.
Oh no, it's a 2x4 also.
Open up shop
Come
and
on.
shut 'em down.
I need blues. That's
9
choice.
P2020 area.
Good taste.
boosted loader, huh?
Not the one I need. I need the other thing. What are they called?
Mama's got you now.
The one that cracks people's.
I don't know.
They're cracked. They crack some fat.
We're already inside the next
That's not.
ring.
Oh, yeah.
Spotted one.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Let's make
Yes, it's-
ourselves something nice.
I'll go into dodge and far outside of cover. Oh,
In the building? Where'd they go? I'm guessing the open door.
doggos.
I've spotted an enemy. They're far.
Huh?
Last member of
Whole another squad they were shooting at.
Sorry.
Gotta hop up here.
Shield battery here.
Hammer point's what you wanted, right? Right on this.
We've got 10 seconds.
Enemy
I hate
there.
to say it, but looting time's over.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
That-
I hit him.
Covering fire. Looks like they ran for the.
Quick over there.
Yeah, I saw.
Outside the ring would be pointless.
Let's go there.
Oh, I should have a stick back there. Boxes were.
Jump drive in position.
Then me. Rusty man.
Yeah, you can still cover it from here, can't you?
Go here.
Throwing my sticks in the
Don't worry about
place. Not sticks. Bracelets.
Welcome
The
to the show.
teleportees.
Eu tenho de tudo. You are coming home with me tonight.
Gotta hop up here.
That. Oh, that's the shield thing, right?
I need an extended sniper mag.
Shield your LMG.
Yeah, that shield generator.
Do we bypass? Or should we take the fight?
What was that?
Loot bins
Oh,
will
loot
reset on
bins.
round end.
I don't know that I like that either.
You don't want nothing but the original first season. That's all you want.
Well, that just means you can keep
Rethinking our strategy.
staying by the same loop bins.
It'd be a good idea to go there.
Especially people who are like,
Purple?
oh look, I can farm the special loop bin that has the opening thing for me, like the assault bins, or you just keep circling back to it. And it's like,
I need a barrel mod.
Purple backpack in that.
which bin?
That ring fry. We're in the next ring.
Knockdown shield
Oh,
here.
and a
Level 3.
oh, there's a purple knockdown shield and a purple bin.
Beautiful. We have extended heavy mag. Forget it. Extended light mag here. Level 3. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
5 squads. Man, I don't know if I want to be so noisy yet.
Enemy shield broken. Got him.
Well, there's a fight going on over here. Do we want to move in?
Well, he's already given our position. One who is skulking about. Check these buildings. Shot in
What's
the
this?
back.
Oh, hello.
Goldie backpack.
Extended light mag here.
Extended light mag here. Level 4.
Give it here.
Yeah, gold. I don't even know what these are from.
Rival
Little late to
there,
this party.
way in the distance.
What
I-
party?
The fight we were hearing.
We missed that party. That party's
No,
done.
it's not done. There's still 5 squads.
Beware.
They just all backed off to their own
Adding another
places. Still fighting, yeah. Just backed off to lick their
Okay.
wounds.
All right.
Jammer time. Don't worry about ring fry.
Hey, you're up there, jeez. Alright, on the way. On the way, on the way, on
You're
the
gonna
way.
win, not to be fiddle faddlers.
I was fiddle faddle.
Who's sniping at me? Ow! Murdering me!
Oh,
Subject spotted.
He'll be back up before you can say
no,
crap.
let me.
Come on.
Enemy down. A new level. An upgrade is a fix.
recharging my shield. Don't worry about it.
Man.
Another squad down.
Only 2 other squads
I need shields.
using a Phoenix kit.
Yeah.
I need shields.
Healing.
And healing up.
Upgrade chosen. If only I could have taken both.
Replicator coming down.
You see what's out here?
Sure.
Welcome to the shop.
Okay, something got left in the
Just thing for you.
fire.
1 minute until the ring closes.
Only 3
and
squads
everything
left
here
right
is
now.
gone for good.
Ooh, tempted to take
Nice choice.
that RE R301.
We'll be R301 buddies.
Is it tempted? I didn't say I was doing it.
Oh, you can do it. I have a practically gold one.
Before closure.
Recharging my shield.
I have the gold mag in it, remember? You guys
Rethinking our strategy.
found me 2 gold mags.
Moving there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not.
Recharging my shield.
The hell are they?
We're right above this tree when they shot you.
This tree that I'm standing by.
No, the one in front of us. We're standing on those rocks. But I don't think they're there anymore.
Oh, right here.
We've got 10 targets. Fire. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Getting shot at. Take a deep breath.
Oh, I'm down.
Spotted.
Taking shots here.
Reviving one of their own.
Nope, and he's got a thing.
Can you crawl to us? I'm in a bad spot right now.
Nope.
My shields.
Sniper on me.
Recharging shield. Don't worry about it.
Hold on, I need to heal.
They're holding that angle real hard.
You can handle my jammers. Down the squad mate. Already missed on the shot. Done
Oh,
enough.
it's just us versus them. They got the advantage. Literally, the advantage, and they're being so far out, they have the advantage. Oh, and they got one guy down here too. What? I got headshot by Vantage before I was sliding in. Jesus Christ. They had that position ready for us. No wonder they fell back. All they needed was to have their sniper get a couple of headshots on us.
Well, there wasn't somebody. Or was he trying to res us? Oh, that was the last one. Alright.
Not the worst game we've had. We just got a little, what the hell? Are you seeing these little Gugas in front of us?
Uh-huh.
What is that?
I don't know. Well, I mean, obviously they're Nessies.
Oh, I've got no one to spectate now, and now it's dead game. Ivs.
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
Better to die fighting than to live with fear.
Ineptitude is the true killer.
The bull mask. The bullshit mask.
Well, at least we don't have Officer Blowmeat telling us what to do.
Yes, true.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry, I'll take
Hey.
care of you.
I think I know this place. Too long!
Remember, eyes
A
on the
stranger in a
prize.
strange land. I don't remember where anything is. I remember this place though. We had some fun in this place.
Oh,
Time or
yeah. Are we doing this right here? Okay.
I'm going here.
Enemy there.
Alright, fine. I want to go to the other side.
Fine, leave me to do all the punching, huh?
There's Ben on the other side too.
Weapon. Head into it. Alright, see if I can get something. There's nothing here. I've been shot. You guys are getting all the glory, and I don't have a weapon.
Recharging shields.
Oh, I'm not gonna be tricked by your silly things. Who does that mean? I'm
I found a little something extra.
Got guns akimbo! I got P2020 doubles on the drop. Flipping up.
Guess the champion couldn't keep up.
Aw, get a piece of that.
That was the last one. I'm curious. They're becoming from 45 seconds. Rings close. Careful. They could be watching.
Ammo, sorry.
Open for business.
Not ideal, but it's, give me some ammo.
We've got
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. You are coming home with me tonight.
Spotted the subject.
Hold on, I need to heal.
There are a lot of squads near us.
Grenade out.
Oh crap! Get in cover, get in cover. That's too much firepower. Damn it. I got shot from behind too.
I put one down.
I've leveled up. An upgrade.
Oh, I chasing the guy. Oh well. Right. Couldn't get to the fight in time. I didn't have a weapon until you guys already knocked the first guy, and then when I went up for the second guys,
Hold on. Shoot.
I was just playing ring around the rosies, and you guys killed them before I could get a beat up.
He's out of here.
Yeah, there are no squads near us. Hold on. Shield recharging. My ultimate's ready to deploy. I'm recalling my drone.
That's not the worst cosmetic.
no squads near us.
Look at this guy using abilities.
And he's moving at a good clip
The
too.
next move is Chua. There are no squads near us. Oh man, I've revealed the enemy's positions. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Alright, we're not gonna have a lot of time.
Yep, and I've got no ult charge sadly.
Done yet. I've chosen an upgrade. Skill. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Extended
Just what I
mag
needed.
here. Level 2. Setting up an evac tower.
Extended energy mag here.
Oh, I guess we'll
Level
take that.
3.
Oh, it's not that far. I'll walk it off.
Chua, there are no squads near us. Check your map. I've revealed the enemy's positions. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Yeah, deploying an evac tower.
I'll take.
Jump drive set.
I'm recalling my drone. Chua, there are no squads near us. Check your map. I've revealed the enemy's positions. Beware, I've added a variable.
80%. Takes so long from. I get any alternative ult charges.
Oh, he's
Yeah, there are no squads near us.
already out of here.
I found an extended energy magazine. Level 2.
He's just making the rounds. Oh, we need a mid-range. Wait for him.
Optics here. Mid range.
We have the drop.
Nah, I'm good.
Signaling my drone back.
So far.
Move here.
Setting up shop.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Oh, we got one light
We
mag.
have a replicator coming in. Mama's got a brand new bag.
Probably cloaks now when he uses his thing.
Your map. I've revealed the enemy. Let's transfer to that spot.
Close to us. I guess he's moving
I'm
up.
back. Logged
Oh,
off
you're
my
both. Oh,
drone.
you're with him. You got his. You got his back. Ball here.
One squad in the area. We have to drop.
Jump drive out.
Independent variable added. Enemy spotted over there.
Here, I'll stand behind him. That way he'll be an invisible shield.
Exactly.
Enemy spotted far. Firing. I'm getting shot at. Enemy shield is cracked. Throwing arc star. Recharging my shields.
Oh,
Taking fire.
okay. I get it. You're a sniper. I'm just getting sniped to death this whole freaking game, man.
Me too.
Signaling my drone back. Grenade.
I have not done a single anything. Well, I picked up gear, so I brought it to people. I've helped our opponents.
We are not done. You're not.
You're not dead yet.
Look out. Enemy here.
Yeah, one squad nearby.
Zipline here.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Roll over to me. Green. Oh, maybe probably not.
Nope, somebody just blew up my thing.
Recharging my shields. There's an
Gonna try.
I'm not out of cover yet. Not out of cover. Stay safe by the tree. The tree is the only safe place, yeah. If I can get over there, I have a chance. If not, they're just gonna... Alright, I think you got a chance. I think now I'm in. Oh crap. Good move. I died just to the Gugas. Oh god, nope, I'm dead. God damn it. Couldn't even outrun it. Yep, I couldn't even outrun it.
Alright, can you get into this?
Where is it?
That's like all the way back here.
Oh, the answer to that is no. Oh, I got one over here. I didn't know anybody had any shields. How was I to know?
Recharging shields. Welcome to the shop. They'll tell you what you can do.
See if there's any... Nope, there's no devices in the area. That was a complete waste of time. But I'll pick up some health packs.
My favorite kind of loot.
How you doing on health
The
packs?
kind that's all metal.
I've got
Jump drive set.
3 more?
Big ones?
None.
I can get to you. I can drop one. Oh, perfect. I'll drop one in there once I slide in. We can each
Alright.
fill up. Go. Hurry. Back there.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, wait. I got something.
Long way to the next ring. Jump drive in position.
Use it. I'm already ahead of that.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was a good effort, though. Good thought.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Be close. Right around this outside the rock. Be careful. Oh, am I talking to you? I should be right up the middle of the alley. I should go left or right. They're right around this side of the rock, the team that we lost to, effectively.
Well, he's all the way up there already, so...
Yeah, I couldn't even return fire before they sniped my head off. I've done nothing much but get knocked, killed, and rezzed.
Hold on, shields recharging. Enemy spotted. Ring moves in 10. One squad in the area.
Guess let's get in the building.
조심하자. One squad nearby.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Introducing a new variant. I revealed the enemy's positions. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Locate the survey beacon over there. Placing gas trap.
I've chosen an upgrade.
Here.
Skill is the best accessory. Ooh, care package on the way.
I'm recalling my drone. Enemy agent over there. 지나 못 봤겠지. 잘 보고 다녀.
Jeez, he's so far ahead.
Oh, he's got zipline.
So far ahead. Oh, gold binnies, huh? Do these just randomly show up?
I think at the end,
One
yeah.
squad in the area. We have to drop.
Uh-oh, it's 1-1. Well, their squad already...
Reboot command.
That's it. Their squad just finished killing them, so this is the best chance we're gonna have.
Alright. Neat.
Yep.
One squad in the area. Taking out of my drone. I'm good to go. Like the subject. Trap set. Subject.
God damn it, got stuck.
Subject in view. Down a few.
Ah, I don't know that I would be resing me here.
Oh, they res the person that we knocked, I think.
Already?
Oh no, she's still crawling. But they have a res guy. They have a... What's the guy's name?
Yeah.
I Where am I? Oh god, I'm with the bad guys. Right here. She's got res back here. She's healing. I'm bleeding out anyway, so that's the last bit of intel I can give you guys. Just full squad. Again, all healed up. Oh, I think I'm done after this one. That was my worst game in quite a while. I think I did maybe 60 damage the whole game. He knocked that one lady again. Coming, they're pushing. Knock 2. And just 1v1. They're rezzing the stealth. One of them. Kind of. Guy's down. He cracked him though, but he's still at 100 health.
Oh wow.
That was my bad. I just terrible this game. So rusty.
He was supposed to be our savior.
He was carrying us pretty hard, literally carrying us a couple of times. Oh well.
Alright. Close enough. Close enough. Alright. I'm off to bed then. So, what are we gonna do? Thursday, we're gonna give Lilith a good go.
Realize, done everything we
Yeah.
and focus on this game. I need to get
if
practice more.
If we can kill Lilith, then yeah, pretty much we're good with what we have. All right, then I will catch you on Thursday. All right, have a good night.